Alright, testing. Let's see if it's gone up properly. Looks like it's good. It's sorry, just ate something stuck in my throat. Hopefully it doesn't stick on for too long. And as soon as I can confirm that the thing is up, I shall get going. Give me a sec here. Let's make sure it actually sounds good. Sounds like it's good to go. Alright, drink of water and let's just get going. I know it's kind of soon to start because it's going to be hopping in, but I just want to get started. I want to play the game. I want to finish the campaign. It seems like it's going to be a long campaign. And then I can go and play the fun part, which is challenge mode. And since it seems like we can't really play the other maps really right now, we gotta progress before they'll let us get some more objectives. I think I'll just move on to one of the new maps. I think it's gonna be the one about disease research, since I just kind of wanna get that one out of the way. If you give me the chance to research diseases, I'm just gonna knock them all out because they are a huge pain in the ass to deal with. All right. Let's get this started. So I think this is the one. Nusa Tenggara Islands. Manage viral outbreaks spreading across the archipelago. Alright. Let's go. So wild dinosaur populations, client work, especially a tourist spot nearby, they've been listed in to help set up a facility that can house both dinosaurs and treat out any outbreaks that arise. Got it. I'm honestly going to have to use the blueprint system and download a lot of blueprints to make my parks look even half decent. So, hopefully the fine folks online can design things for me. I'm not an architect, I'm a park manager. Different jobs.
This isn't the first archipelago that I've cautiously visited, but unlike Las Cinco Muertes, you know, the 5 deaths, this place might just have a chance at preventing disaster instead of stoking the flames. You see, when you have an immune system that evolved millions of years ago, what you really need to look out for is disease. And if humans can't find a way to help manage that disease, well, it won't just be 5 deaths, let's say.
There you go.
Very good, they're all here. Now, there are reports of disease in nearby dinosaur populations, and we need to prepare this site to contain any outbreaks. Let's crack on.
Miss Halford, Lily, you're joining us here?
Oh yes, I'm here to help. The proximity to a tourist hotspot worried me, so I offered my services to the client pro bono.
Tourist hotspot? Dinosaurs are already susceptible to modern viruses. If those viruses mutated and grew more transmissible, we really better get started.
Alright, good. 60 cents. Good. Number of genetic modified animals 15. Animal comfort has to be at 100. 12 different species. Chunkingosaurus, Styracosaurus, Nodosaurus, Stygimoloch, Microsaurus, Struthiomimus, Mouse. This is like a it's more like an herbivore park. Regular dinosaur deliveries, frequent diseases. Give me a sec. Grabbing this guy. Yoink. Everybody else is kind of crap, so I'll leave them behind. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
As you can see, the site already has a power station in place, but that power isn't going where it needs to.
Oh, I love a power station, huh? Mainly because they're a whole lot cheaper in the long run than backup generators.
Yep.
Think of backup generators as a safety net. If the
Nope.
power does go out, they'll kick in and keep disaster levels to a minimum.
Or
which
you could
is
not.
where disaster levels should stay.
Or you could just not waste your
To
money.
actually spread the power around, you'll need to build some substations and connect them to the power station with my good friend, the pylon.
I already built the game. I guess I'm putting a second one over here. Okay, there. There's the second one. You happy now?
Our first animals are arriving shortly, and they'll need enclosures. They aren't showing any signs of disease yet, but we'll need to monitor them closely.
Imminent viral disaster aside, has anyone else noticed how spread out this place is? Isn't it a whole logistical nightmare building across islands like this?
That's cool.
It's spread
like the
out,
map.
maybe, but the dinosaurs will actually feel really at home in this hot climate. In fact, dinosaurs around the world seem to be slowly migrating towards warmer climates in general. Finding out exactly why that is will be my next big project.
Hmm. Hopefully not all of them, especially not the, you know, Arctic ones. That'd be kind of, you know, a little strange, but, you know. We get into some Jurassic World Rebirth territory. They just ignore biology to say, oh yeah, they're all just dying and going to the fucking equator. That'll work. Nice big cage, you can put a bunch of them in it. And then, put like a viewing bench here. Perfect. This down, boom, boom. That. That'll work. That is not the right path.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our
There we go.
magnificent animals.
Oh yeah, delivery zone. That's in the enclosures tab, right? Delivery zone, there we go. Put that like right there. Get some water down. There you go. And we'll see what they need when they come in. Stockosaurus is one of the new guys. I don't remember it being in the last game. So I have no idea what to expect with this boy. Come on. Bring him in. We even have, yeah, you have range team, okay. Oh, that's right, ranger post. Add a little gate right there. Sign you, boom. Problem solved. Hurry it up, guys, not all day. I was expecting a bigger cage, but I guess that makes sense. They're tiny dinosaurs. Little guys. Oh, those two are like stuck together. Ooh. I thought they like all merged. What are you eating? Concrete? Alright, cover, ground fruit, ground nut. Fiber, ground fruit, ground nut. So we gotta make like a mix of them. Put some of the nut over there. Some fruit over here, I'd say. Don't want to put like too much down because I don't want. I want them to be able to see the dinosaurs. Let's see how much that does. Struthiomimus, and we can put that in there too. Do we have a paleomedical facility? No. Slap that down there real quick. Where is that again? Facility. Paleo. There it is. I have to use the new icons. I don't know what anything looks like now. There. Just perfectly fit that in. There we go. Nope. Oh. So I can try to slide in like right there because it's like perfect. Oh, alright, back to terrain constraints. God damn it. What terrain constraints? Fine, rotate it like this, I guess. There. Happy? Alright. Where are the Psittacosauruses? You go down ground nut, they need ground fruit. It's up the hill, boys. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's down there. That's right. Okay, we're fine. So we should be. It's missing cover and ground fruit, but just gonna have to expand the territory. I'm not gonna deal with it. Also, Struthiomimus ground leaf. Never quickly, so just put a bunch of that down. There we go. Speed this up. 5 of them. Boom. You Psittacosaurus should be happy if you just walk over here and find the ground fruit. We could not. It's fine too. Better not try to escape. I think we'll be fine with the electric fence, but still. I probably should have also checked their social. Yep, all ground leaf.
It will be easier to monitor these animals if they're comfortable. That should be our next priority.
Hey, is nobody else getting an overbearing sense of deja vu? Of feeling like you're in the calm before some catastrophically chaotic storm? Is it just me? Well, you know, I suppose that's nothing new.
This guy's really... It's like so much ground leaf. I don't remember them being this fussy in the original game. Up to the annoyance factor on these little bastards. It's like 1% off. Oh my god. There. Is that you happy now? Yes. I'm guessing the Psittacosaurus are still mad. Yeah. How about you walk toward this ground fruit? Then you will be happy. Yeah, we're trying here, but these little freaking... I want to lure... Do we have the lure on the cars still? Or like the, yeah, send. I'm gonna send them straight over there. Y'all don't want to notice where I put the ground fruit. I'm gonna send you there. Oh, sorry.
Taking damage.
Sorry about that. Alright, let's just zoom around real quick. Need y'all to start going... Go back a little bit. That way. Go. Get your asses over there. I'm not gonna rework this whole frickin' place for you.
Control retaken.
There we go. That's more like it. See, all you have to do is just send them over there. So they finally notice that I put the ground fruit down. Is that it right there? Right, yeah. Put some more in there. They should be happy. Right? 98%. Yeah, this is what I paid for. Is that good enough now? Wrong one. You. I need a little bit more cover. Just put that like in the water. Is that gonna work for them? Yeah, it actually does. Okay. There, finally got them to be happy. Total scientist skill. What are we doing here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. No restroom shelters. Gotta do all that stuff. Dinosaurs are happy. Restrooms. Let's go with the Jurassic Park style on this one. Feels like it fits here. Yeah. Slides right in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Shelter. Actually, see, these are always going to cost the same no matter what design you pick, right? Seems like it. Restroom. I think everything's good there. Okay. Achieve above 6% appeal. Reach ticket sales. Make at least. The profit one I'm already working on, so if we just pause the game so that I think can't go up while I work on this. Make a straight line from here. There you go. Okay. Guess. Right on the edge, that is the shopping amenity. See, the secret to playing this, I feel like the challenge was going to be finding the smallest possible size you can make everything. Once you find like the smallest version of a building you can make, it's going to be like the most profitable. Jurassic Park, and Look at the wrong ones. I'm gonna get used to these. This is scenery. Not anything actually useful to me. And then we just need to set up a power thingy. Right back here. There we are. And we really only need... we can stick with that. Some bean bags in there and... I don't know. Couches. Maximize the profitability of that one. This one... yeah, I'm gonna change the product. I need the, doll. There we go. This one, that's looking good. Change features, bean bags, and fish tank. No, not fish tank. Jukebox. There. That should fix the profitability issue, I think. That should be everything else covered. Yeah, except for accommodations. Slap down a hotel then. I forgot how giant this one is. Okay. Yep, just like I thought. Super easy to fix that. See, just free points. Just like that. Where's the fit? Come on. How are you telling me? How are there still... I swear terrain. Look at that. It's a fucking mile away. Jeez, so picky.
And gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Let's just put a path through here. Could use that for later. All right. Now we need to fix our scientist skill, and we can finish this up. Let's see. Any actual decent people in here? It's all the same people as last time. Now I'll just reset it. No one in there is actually good enough to get. What's it cost? 100k. It's worth it. I'm not gonna wait 6 minutes. Positive genetics. Which one of you is cheaper? That guy. You both have the same stats. Except for she can have 1 extra point logistics. That's good for you, miss. I'm gonna take Tasha here. And that should solve that.
A disease has been spotted in the park, and I'm afraid it's more infectious than usual. Dr. Baldera was right. It must have mutated.
Uh-oh. Dr. Dua, we'll need your team's help researching a cure. Lambert, how secure is this place?
No risk of it spreading beyond these islands. Finch, I have never seen you take charge like this before.
Well, I am not catching a dinosaur flu.
Photo, take a photo of him, right? That's what it was telling me? Terrible photo, but it doesn't work. There. Alright. So they have rabies. Yes, rabies. Positive influence, and I guess the genetic specialist. Just speed that up. Oh yeah, I should also... no, not you, the vehicle. I'm gonna just assign you to that. Easy enough. Hopefully. Yep, he's off on his way. I just can sit back and let my guys do their job. Very nice, very nice. I'm glad I don't have to babysit them. Oh. Easy peasy.
Great work, but disease is still burning through wild populations. More unwell dinosaurs are inbound, so let's get ready to treat them.
Out of the contaminated frying pan into the disease-ridden fire, huh? All right then, get to it, everyone. You all know your places. Mine,
This
for
section.
example, is way, way, way over there.
Sociability likes stegosaurids and Psittacosaurus. You guys cool with stegosaurids? Indeed you are. Cool. So I hope I can move them in, and like, it seems like most of the territory is almost taking. So if I can put anything in that corner that the Chunkingosauruses need, will probably be fine. Let's just speed it up and get ready for their arrival. I don't think I need to create a new exhibit for them. Mixed herbivore exhibits are kind of the bread and butter of playing lower difficulties, I guess. Never catch me doing that stuff. Our profits looking. 4200 second, 100 on basically everything. Hold on. Why are drink needs so bad? Salad, Sodaville, what is going on? Ah, okay. Boo. That should fix that slight issue we had. You good now? Yep, 99, 100. We're chilling, we're chilling. I still want to get that dinosaur encounter. Like, I unlocked it, but it didn't let me use it. 4 female adult Chunkingosauruses. Bring them in. Out of the way, little boys. Got some dinos coming in. And unfortunately, freaking Kentrosaurus didn't make it in, but these guys did. Like, I want Kentrosaurus in the game, I really do. It's my favorite Stegosaurid, only to find out he's not there. What unique requirements do you, little slot stealers, have? They didn't even give them a good skin pattern. They look so dull. They're the same color as the grass. Ground fruit and pasture. They should probably be fine then, as long as they find the ground fruit over here. Yeah, that all works out really. Good.
Sabotage?
Really?
But we need more dinosaurs here to help build a herd immunity. I really don't recommend delaying that.
And we won't. No doubt this is extinction now, hoping the disease returns while we're scrambling for power. The animals are at stake, so we won't let them win.
It takes real conviction to sabotage the people trying to help. But let's just focus on the crisis at hand for now. How bad is the power outage?
Nowhere near as bad as they want it to be. We can get the grid back online and work on increasing the dinosaur population. at the same
GG.
time.
Oh no, it takes a whole minute. Oh my goodness. Damn. Talk about whole minute to reset a power station. Took like 2 seconds in Jurassic Evolution 2. Quick just collect some fossils. Construct a medium shopping amenity. Except that one's timed. Yeah, I'll just go for the provide for gas. I'll get that up eventually. Is there a backup generator somewhere here? There is not. Power. The shops? These shops take any power? Or what's going on with them? I don't know. Game's being weird right now. It's almost done. We're almost there. Problem solved. That was fairly easy. I saw that. Rabies. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough welfare.
Modern animals evolved alongside modern disease. These creatures are not built for this time.
Yeah, okay, whatever, edgelords. I think they're a danger to guess. Did they break a fence or something? Oh no, they're just slowly. Okay. How are the Chunkingos doing anyways? Yeah, they're missing pasture. So I might have to open up like a spot in the back. Like over here or something, so they can just have like a nice zone for themselves. And then if I just send them over there, they should be fine. Yeah. Alright, let's get to work. Come on, boys. Gotta wrangle these Chunkingos so they notice that there's a nice space for them in the back. Ow. It's a strong-ass little fern. There's like one was out here. There's some Chunkingos. There's like at least one. As long as I send one over there, the territory should expand. Oh, I can't really send them out there, can I? Not that far, at least. You gotta be kidding me. These trees are... They're literally swaying in the breeze. How are they so indestructible? The hell is this? Here, send them off. Quickly. Yeah, there we go. And that should get them to notice it. Get those Chunkingos in that direction, then they will notice their pasture. There we go. And that should, right? In theory, at least. Okay, so now they want me to do, I guess, from LSF Light. Are you Chunkingos good? I'm not even seeing their, like, territory when I hover over them. These ones, what are you doing? Oh, sure don't look like you're roaming to me. You're just staring off into space. Okay. And Expedition Center. Shove this in the back corner again. Except that probably wouldn't work, so let's just put it here, I guess. Lots of fleets from Asia. I think I did the research for that, so just to find. There it is. The other ones, or is it just that one? Just expect let's get to work. I think I might need a new cage for the MLSF play though. And we're gonna have to research the medium shopping amenity. Oh, we'll do that while they're away. Might as well. We have a quest for it. Yep, there we go. Now they're happy. More than enough pasture. Our Chunkingo Struthi Siktakosaurus exhibit. Yeah, just gotta eat together. Okay. So the medium shopping amenity, correct? Can I move that?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
There you go. This is my shopping amenity, correct? Yep. Delete that. And oh, wrong one. Again. Medium shopping, Jurassic Park. Okay, it's not too big. Perfect. Beanbags. Fish tank. And we'll just add the display cabinet as well. Maximize. Custom attractions? Oh, that stuff. Okay. I remember those. I never used those. Build a second cage for the Homalocephalics. I don't think they get along with everybody else right now. Nope. Yeah, no power. Right about there. Nice big cage. Could put a whole bunch more herbivores in here. That'll do. That in there. Workstation right there. It looks. Everything goes along just nice. All perfect. Nope, not that. Ooh. Ah, there's like no even split on that one. There we go. Genetic specialist, and probably do another expedition. Yep. Good. No complaints. Reject modified dinosaurs. Looks like everything's perfectly fine. Okay. Can you request a new contract? Research viewing gallery 2. That gives you a point for everybody. Actually, do I have enough to like do that right now? It's in the attractions probably. Yes, I do. Easy. There we go. What did that even do? I didn't actually look. What does that do for us? Aviary viewing gallery, viewing platform, remote viewing entrance, dome, water. Actually, that unlocks a lot of stuff. Plop those in. The genetic specialist. Viewing dome might actually be nice in here. I don't really. Let's take a log. Yeah, that'll work. Although I probably should have picked the Jurassic Park version. Nah, too late now. Unless you can change it on the fly.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
She got some new fossils. That should be. Oh, so I gotta push it like 99. Positive influence, make that faster. Need to see for myself. It wants us to make these guys, so we gotta actually get a hatchery. I'm noticing there's only 2 styles of hatchery. I wonder if that's just for now, or if that's just all they made. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. Hurry it up. We have a staff center. We're gonna need one soon. Nowhere good to put this thing. It's entirely my fault, but still. Actually, right there. Slide that in. Just fits like a glove. Boom. Alright, hurry up. Gotta either genetically modify these things so we can get that point we need. It's about random skins, that's always fun. And we'll just genetically modify all of them to be long-lived, because that just makes my life easier. Cool. Oh yeah, scientists. Check it. Have you gotten any new scientists lately? Anybody cheaper synthesis or anything? That'd be a no. Can't win them all, I guess. That's a little too much water. That looks pretty nice. Alright, so at least some genetically modified omalocephalae. We might not have enough welfare to make them. I just realized, because it's 7. It's usually, whatever genetics it takes to synthesize them, it also takes that amount of welfare to, like, hatch them. Right? No, okay, we're fine. Long-lived. What's the difference? This one's the one that doesn't really have any, like, visual difference, huh? Oh, okay, I see the skins are kind of random. I kind of like that one. Don't really like that one. And I kind of like that one. So we'll stick with... Yeah, let's just go with all of them. There we go. Now, how many genetic modified creatures do I need? 15. Well, there's 5 down, so it's easy enough. Should I just delete this and, like, fix the progress? I don't like that it's not the Jurassic Park one. I was trying to go for, like, a Jurassic Park themed one for... There we go. Also, the viewing galleries. I should really fix those up, because I keep forgetting I can, like, just pick styles. Where is it? I can't see through the smoke. Oh my goodness. Little nub. Blocking me. I like how everything Jurassic has like Jurassic Park branding on it. It's pretty funny. Oh yep, that too. Get that ugly thing out of my sight. There we go. Everything's Jurassic Park themed now, pretty much.
We have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Now we just wait for those omalocephalae. Oh wait. It's on a gate. And one of those little ranger outpost things. Put it behind that. It's not too intrusive. Operations, I also forgot these little maintenance posts. We need to cover everything, which is stupid. Whatever. Forgot about them. Let's add you to that. And you to that. And we can hatch these little guys.
This sanctuary
Got
is up
overground leaf.
and running, and it managed disease outbreaks with wonderful efficiency. With that, I feel more than confident passing this site completely into your hands.
So our crisis manager is leaving? And we're sure that's wise? I mean, when exactly are we not in crisis?
We have managed perfectly well before, and we will manage again. That is to say, thank you for your help, Lily.
My pleasure. This job has shaken me somewhat, though. Disease being common in the wild is bad enough, but disease where tourists flock to? One turn of bad luck, and we'd have a global disaster on our hands.
You could stay, of course. But I hear you. I also hear that our guests were pretty shaken too. And they're the ones paying our bills. Well, let's focus on their comfort next.
Gotcha. Alright.
Got some damage here.
Let's see. We got Chunkingosaurus, we got Malicephale, Struthiomimus, and Psittacosaurus. So we could just add Sticky Moloch if we want it. Oh. Okay. I'll probably go for the 3-star then. Nodosaurus. We need to get Nodosaurus. Hold up. Let's see. What do Malicephale cohabitate with? Ankylosaur. Perfect. We'll put Nodosaurus in here. Because I already have those researchers. Haven't, like, done anything with them yet, I think, at least. That's not what I want to do. The expedition map. Nodosaurus is America. Where are you? Where's Nodosaurus? Oh wait, maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Might not be America. I might be wrong about that. Maybe? Or did I not research it? I'm so confused. It's a new game. I have to figure everything out. No, okay, it is there. I have researched it. Where? Do I just not know where Nodosaurus is from? Sorry. Did I miss him in America? It's just like locked because I don't have enough like points to do it. Zoom in a little bit closer so I can get a better look at things. Or it could be the old dig sites actually. There it is, okay. Yeah. It's blue like I've been there before, but I don't have any genetic samples for it. Okay. Do whatever you want, I guess. I would, but I'm just gonna send him on a rest break. And I just realized it's the wrong kind of staff center too. It's huge, but I want to get the Jurassic World staff center. That's cool. Need that good distance away, cause oh wait, should we just? I'm gonna upgrade all these to medium amenities. Screw it. Medium food. Just park. And then medium. Wait, no, I already medium food, right? Yeah, and we need medium drink. Just park style. Got it. I had to like fiddle with it. But it works. And we go to operations, the staff center, rotate this like so. It's all nice and snug together. And if we need to fit like a restroom back here or something. Oh yeah. Now let's edit these guys. We need jukebox, and then we need statue. I don't know, put a fish tank in there, I guess. Costs a little extra, but it's worth it to keep the guests maximum at their maximum happiness. That, and features beanbags, and a jukebox. Boom. There we go. Guest needs should be 100% met. And if we can get Nodosaurus up soon enough, we can, hopefully. Profits are rising. Guest needs are 100% on everything except for transportation. Everything's looking nice. Oh, you. The fact that it costs nothing to rest the scientist now. Like, I don't know, is that like just a campaign mode thing? Because if it's in challenge mode, it's gonna make my life a lot easier. Like, the way I'm seeing it, challenge mode is going to be significantly easier in this game than it was in Jurassic World Evolution 2, which will retain the hardest, I guess, challenge mode. There we go. That is not good genetic samples. Go back. Grab me some more. No, no, just wait. Hermelis Ephilae are chilling. Profits are not good enough. I mean, I don't really care about the $100,000 bonus. I never want to make an animal that's not at 100%. Leave it as empty until I can find a creature that needs more. Because he doesn't even need cover. No, they don't. They're happy out in the plains. All female. These are all female. Okay, so they won't breed on their own. This is only the breeding population. Curious, what would it take? I probably need a small nest, right? Multiple nests. Oh, they require a collection of them, huh? Put them over here, like the sandy area. And then we can get a whole bunch of these. Actually, that'd be great, because they're like modified. So if they get some babies, then I would imagine that like they'll be genetically modified and push up our goal of getting more genetically modified animals into one park. It's a brilliant plan. I would have to spend any money to get genetically modified animals. Alright, there is... Alright, let's do it. Fossils, sell. We have room for 2. We have room for 2 more. So the 83 genetic specialists get to work. Can we go back out and dig up more Notosaurs? The answer is no. Is there any other site that produces Notosaurs? 1, 2, strike. It doesn't look like it, no. Okay, that's fine. I'll just use what I have. How's the percentage on these? We're way over on everything. Okay, so it should be fine if they have babies. I won't have to worry about them getting all mad about not having enough room or plant or whatever. With a Notosaur to finish, plop them in. Hopefully they can push our profits up just enough to reach our objective. I could just do that one and immediately sell it. Or I could go for that one, because I already am going to want to research Ankylosaurus anyways. Oh, no. Okay, I thought I could have multiple objectives at the same time. Never mind. Notosaurus, go, let's modify. Random. Traits. Long live. Let's get that genetically modified dinosaur situation taken care of. Perfect. And all we can really fit in here after that would be like a small sauropod of some kind. Oh, I only got 1. Kind of like the white. I'll go with that one. We need another one though. I don't think 1's gonna be enough. I want maybe 3 Notosaurs? At least 2, so we can get like the breeding process going. It is rather unfortunate. I think I'm just gonna barely miss that goal. Hey there, buddy. You're one of the best creatures in the game in the last, I guess, the challenge mode at least. Don't know why he looks a lot better in this game than he did before. Something about even like a nice little touch-up. How you doing, buddy? What do you need? Ground leaf, pasture, and water. Well, actually, we already have more than enough ground leaf over there, so I guess he's also fine. Okay. I guess we don't really need cover. I want to put some trees. It feels so empty over here. There. Trees in the back. Looks a little better. Let's get another Notosaur. Positive influence. Boom. Yeah, 2.92. Oh, it's so annoying. Ooh, we got two of them. See that one? Ooh, that looks really nice. And that female. No, that female looks good. I think 3 should be good. How you doing? He's having discomfort because there aren't enough things around him, but he just decides to just sit down. Lazy bum. We'll stick some more. Just stick some more ground leaf, just in case. Like some around there. Never hurts. Ground fiber. A bit extra. Now they're happy. Hooray! And we got some baby Homalocephali on the way in one of these nests. At least I thought it said that one of them had been claimed. Okay. Maybe she's still on the way.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
I love the camera angle sometimes. There we are. Give a sec to grow custom, and what does it take? You get probably like a medium nest, I'd imagine, right? Yeah. So, medium nest. Away from other nests. Well, then we can do that easily right over here. Eventually, when y'all move around. Yo, Melissa, could you please move? Trying to get the nest down. There we go. Now our Notosaurs and Homalocephali should get a nice breeding program started for us. Naturally increase their population. Alright, figure out. Is everything else looking good on guest side of things? For some reason drink coverage isn't doing good. What's going on with the drink store? This drink store? Ah, forgot to add. There we go. Now we could do with a small sauropod.
I have control.
Alright, there you go, took care of that, and... Let's take a look. How's everyone doing for cohabitation? They like them, so they're fine. Melocephali only like sauropods and ankylosaurs, right? Ankylosaur, stegosaur, and sauropod. Do you guys dislike stegosaurs? No, we'd have to get a sauropod here to increase population, okay. What do we got for sauropods? Damn! Diplodocus, Dimension, Dreadnoughtus. Our only options seem to be this, but we need to get some science upgrades. Now, where is our you? Positive influence guy. Let's get you one more. And that should be enough. Get everyone on that. Some of those come in the nest, right? swear it did. Maybe they decided not to. So close to our profit objective. I feel like if we just had one group of baby dinosaurs, it would work out shit perfectly. I just want to check something after this. That's nice and all. Should I go? That's a fertility thing. Do we have the humble trait? There it is. You. Now that's a genetic modification I can get behind. Well, everyone else does that. I'm gonna send her off to go dig up our fossils. I want Diplodocus. It's the smallest sauropod I think I can get my hands on. Oh, dang. 500,000 versus just... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with with a really cheap one. Send her off. And we just kind of sit around. We can't really do anything for now. Unless I guess I research the customizable entertainments, which I could probably do, just put the movie theater down, push our profits up just enough to maybe meet that final $4,000. It's not a bad plan. Find space, research. Guests, is in here? No. Attractions, there it is. That'll do. Is it because they keep panicking because of the car? Is that what's stopping them from claiming it? Male dinosaur population to 6. That's worth $1 million. Oh, crap. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Notosaurus? Did I forget I had these or something? Yeah. Okay, expedition map. Go back. That one's depleted. Go for the cheapest one. There we go. That's a lot bigger than I remember it being.
Captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look behind the scenes and embark on a journey of discovery with our new lab tour.
You know, I'm glad they have an announcement for what these things are, because they all look completely identical, so I'd have no idea what they are otherwise. And I don't think there's anywhere this can realistically fit. Not in the current park, anyways. Yeah. Well, it was a nice idea. At least I have it unlocked, so I'm just going to wait for the Diplodocus digs to finish. Let's get that going, why don't we? I'll put Diplodocus with Humble in here so they won't complain too much about the amount of space I've given them. There we go, finally. Helicephaly have done what I've been wanting them to do. Got 5 eggs in there. I feel like the baby dinosaurs are going to give us a nice big boost to our appeal. There you go, now they're getting down to business. Wait for that to finish up. Sell. Genetic specialist. Boom, boom, boom. Keep pressing the escape button by accident. Hopefully that should be enough to at least get us, like, Diplodocus. Next one costs $500,000. You know, I have enough money. It should stop being so cheap. It means Diplodocus after all. Big old famous dinosaur. How are the Nodosaurs looking? You guys alright? Gotcha. How long until the babies hatch? 2 minutes. Genome complete for Nodosaurus. Perfect. That's nothing off my to-do list. Is there any research I can get done in the meantime? Disease research, maybe? No. Not here, at least. We're gonna have 10. Oh! Nope, apparently, the game just crashed. Oh, please tell me there's an autosave. I haven't saved in way too long. If there isn't, I'm gonna be very upset. Let's make sure this still works. We're doing good? We're doing good. Let's skip it. Let's see if there was an autosave. Thank goodness. Whew. What did I even do? And how far back is this? Please don't tell me it's too far back. That nest is still empty with this one. Oh, it's that far back. Okay. I didn't even have my quest for the free $1 million. Ah. Hope I get that one again then. Why did our profits tank? Hell's going on? We're at like 140. Increased juvenile population. Hey, that's worth $1 million. Alright, Malcephale, get down to business. Alright. You do that. Since we're back out. Diplodocus. Alright, this time let's start saving. Because I did not expect it to crash when I was doing nothing out of the ordinary. That we didn't even have custom fractions unlocked. This really threw us a decent chunk back. No, why not? Never hurts to have better staff centers. Okay, management review. How's crowding looking? Guess crowding is pretty bad. I might have to research better paths. Like wider paths, so I can give them some better stuff. Let's see. Paths. guest comfort, right? Creatures that I gotta get wider paths for our guests over here. Finally. Yeah, I need you guys to help increase that juvenile population. There's $1 million contract on the line for that stuff. Snag that, genetic specialist. Like this, back to $500,000. And we save again. Don't want to lose my progress. Wider paths. Place on. That is not the right path. There we go. Management view, how are we looking on crowding? Not nearly as bad, so we'll stick with that for now. I don't wanna... I literally just fixed the overcrowding. What are you talking about? It's all like there. But I can't even research the extra stuff, can I? Yeah. Thorough paths are not unlocked for a while. So I can't do anything about that. Sorry, folks.
We need to create a report on how our animals are doing after that last outbreak. We'll need photographs alongside it, and who better to capture the majesty of our dinosaurs than you?
I guess I reached my profit objective. Wasn't even trying. Well, oh, that's right, because I fixed the pathing issues. That's right. I need to remember that. That's like one of the biggest things in the game. Alright, come on. Around the bend. Can't really see him, but I'm sure it's fine.
Congratulations.
Oh, yeah.
This sanctuary is performing beyond expectations, and our client is immensely pleased. So pleased, in fact, that we have been granted extra land to grow this operation. Make good use of it.
Ooh.
But our work is just beginning.
We're gonna need a train station, though.
A facility like this is crucial if we're to coexist with dinosaurs. We need to expand it out, create a sanctuary and effective disease treatment center all in one.
Agreed. But vision alone won't do much for us. If Din can get the reputation, I can put in a good word with the security sector to try and get the green light on expanding.
Excellent. And I expect the client will need some convincing from the conservation sector too. I'll do my part if Din can do theirs.
We're working on it. I'm not leaving this park, though, until I get those diplodocus I've been working so long to get. I didn't put in all this effort just to give up. I'll put these diplodocus in and then I'll leave. Because then the park will be perfectly ready for when I come back. But I'm not going to come back until I have, like, the train station unlocked. Because transportation is going to be an absolute nightmare otherwise. It's going to tank to, like, 0% or something crazy like that. Can I move this? If I move a train station, like, right there, I can move this, like, back here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Coverage low. Yeah, I know. Stick it in. Right there. Booyah. 2 5s. Don't mind if I do. Oh, jeez. I'm about to run out of... Oh. Juvenile population? Oh, baby Hemalocephale. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna send them on the rest break after this. Construct a security camera. Fascinating. What do I even... Do I have to research that? Oh. Okay, it's already doing it. We're good. I forgot they have like automatic response to that. Staff center. Do they have upgrades yet? I do not have upgrades, so I can't speed up their recovery. Just rest everyone for a sec. Speed that up. How you doing? Juvenile Hamal Supply, you guys good? Yeah, they're more than good. Look at them. Oh, they're so adorable. There seems to be some weird, like, lighting glitch on the back right there, but I'm sure it's fine. I hope the Notosaurs eventually take the nest as well. I'd like them to reproduce. Now we sit and wait not really 2 minutes, whatever fast forwarded time it's going to be. So when those guys finish up, I'll finish genome for the Diplodocus. I'll put them in here with the Humble gene, and then I'll leave. But I want this park to be, like, perfect before I go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay then. Another Malicephalate. Those guys are gonna like breed out of control, I swear. If I let them, they're gonna be out of control. Alright, fossils. Does it have to finish it off, right? Yeah. Positive influence, make that faster. Might even be able to fit the Diplodocus in here. Because it's just gonna be like 100 Homalocephalae just everywhere. Probably should have made a bigger exhibit. Too late now. Alright. Randomize, 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 randomize. Then traits. Let's go humble and long-lived. The best combination of traits in this game. I cannot do both of them. Nah, they're already pretty long-lived. Let's just tone that down a bit. I still don't have enough. Can I upgrade my staff? Anyone? Oh. Yes, I can. Genetics. We have... Oh, we never checked the scientist. Cheaper incubation. Oh, there she is. And I saw cheaper synthesis too. Yoink and yoink. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Those two should solve my problems immediately. Oh yeah. Let's just go for the full thing then. Humble and long-lived. Randomized skins, right? Yep. Cool. And we get a genetic specialist and cheaper synthesis. Positive influence, speed it up. And an altruistic salary to round it out. And there's the security camera. Do I have to research that? Would that, which tab would that be under? Probably operations, right? Core upgrades, fossil upgrades, additional upgrades. Oh my goodness, I chose the worst objective. I can't even get the pre-objective, let alone the objective itself. Well, it's definitely a reason to come back, I guess. Yeah, those Homalocephalae are just breeding out of control. See the next group, the next batch of little monsters. I hope there's like a check for that. Like, oh, they're unhappy because of space. They just stop, because I don't know how else I'm gonna put a cap on this. A male and a female, might as well. Quenched, long-lived. Hey, look, you have 4 traits now. Humble and long-lived. Begin the incubation. Cheaper incubation. Positive influence. Cheaper synthesis. See how many there are. My goodness, they're everywhere. Why are you, like, so covered in dust? What is going on with this little one? Why are they all so covered in dust? I don't know, that's probably one of the visual glitches that's causing the game to crash or something. There we go. Save and wait for those Diplodocus to be born. Oh, the Nodosaurs are had. Oh, yes, the Nodosaurs are going to start breeding. This is exactly what I was waiting for. I really feel like I didn't make this cage big enough. I should have put Humble on all of them. Well, you know, note for the future, I guess. Almost at 40 in security. That's good. So get these Diplodocus out, and then I'll head off and go do something else. Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll deal with that contract way later. More babies. There we go. We now have 40 in security. Perfect. And there we go. Nodosaurs have laid some eggs. How many? Just one? That works. Let's go. Diplodocus. Booyah. And now this part should be good to run on its own. I'll go head to the new site. Actually, I gotta make sure their needs are met, but then I'll be good to go. What do you all need? Or let me see, maybe? There we go. Alright, they need tall fruit and wetland. Nope. I don't know why I keep backing out when you can just literally click on this. Some wetland. Oh, maybe I'll slide that like right in between these two. Which one's wetland again? Pasture, not really that. Cover. Swamp, bog. Let's go with the bog, smaller radius. That doesn't change like anything. But, yep, there you go. They're happy with that. And as long as they move forward a little bit, give them a little bit of time to go find the ginkgo trees, they should be fine on cover and everything else too. There we go. What are you two doing? Social animation. I don't even know if these are new or not, because I never used I never used her before in the challenge, but I never got to take a look at them. Hopefully you guys will be fine. I'm not going to stick around for you to walk really slowly. We'll save the game. We'll move on to the next park. Seems like our objectives are done here for now. Create a haven for prehistoric giants where guests can see them cohabitate and thrive. Katsuyama. Manage the chaos of a ruined theme park. Carnivores have escaped into the wild. That one sounds like it'll be a fun way to finish. Let's go to Sichuan Basin, China. Conservation Network has been working tirelessly to find a place where prehistoric giants can live and thrive. They've secured this spacious site, but they need help creating a true sanctuary.
Sanctuary for Titans, huh? You know, prehistoric giants were the first dinosaurs that I ever laid eyes on. But if you're hearing any nostalgia in my voice, well, you'd be mistaken. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was, truly amazed. But I was also struck by how out of time they felt. So immense, so massive. They just didn't seem to fit our world. Well, that's now the very challenge that we all need to solve.
One of my favorite places in the world. You know we're close to the Shaximau Formation. The fossils found here have been staggering. Over 100 sauropods alone. Giants roam this land. Can you imagine it?
We don't have to. Need I remind you that we are here to create a permanent home for some of the largest animals to have ever lived? The client is expecting no less than well-cared-for dinosaurs and an effective breeding program. Our work here will be under the greatest scrutiny.
Wonderful. I mean, I've spent most of my professional life under scrutiny anyway. But I have every faith in your abilities, Dr. Baldera. Make some magic.
Oh, cohabitating species? That's easy. Number of naturally bred animals, tour visibility, number of different species. Increased breeding success, high guest count. Giganotosaurus, Therizinosaurus, Dreadnoughtus, Patagotitan, Megalodon, Mamenchisaurus. They want the big ones. The Gigas would have to be by themselves, though. Therizinosaurus also don't get along with anybody. Do any of the sauropods like each other?
Female sauropods are on the way, but that alone won't make for a very successful breeding program. We need males, too.
Not a problem. We'll need genetic material in order to synthesize a male, so let's send out an expedition to gather it. While we wait, we can build a lovely enclosure for those soon-to-arrive sauropods.
Where would be a good place for this? Kind of umming and erring. I don't really know where I want to go with this. Is there a way I could just it's all the way up against the wall? Come on. Kind of like the nice open area right here. A nice big area for a bunch of herbivores. So damn picky. Where exactly things go? What's up the building terrain? I don't think it is. I'm looking right at it. I said it was, so it is. Alright then, I guess. Can't argue with that. I don't know if I actually need all this fencing, but I don't know, better safe than sorry. Delivery zone, make that like right there-ish. Yeah, let's put the power station like right there. Seems like I got everything covered. Yeah, give me a little bit here. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. And they wanted a tour, so I'm gonna have to probably research the tours, but for now, this is Asia, so I might as well put the Asian viewing gallery down. I think it should be pretty obvious that I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing when it comes to designing a good-looking park. That's so many times before, and it's like I knew it was gonna happen with this game. My lack of design skill is gonna be on full display. Right, big cage cars, 3 of them. Okay. Okay, speed that up a bit. Actually, they just drop them off normally. Yeah, we can't put these one in cages, so screw it, dropping them off. Straight on the helipad. Fall leaf and cover. That looks more like what we were seeing around here. That? Nah, should hopefully do. You guys good now? What's tall leaf? Come back. Much more of those. Put that over here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, they need males to be happy. Okay, that's why it was. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. see, we have the research center. Big empty field of nothing. We could shove it in there. Okay. Exhibition center. Jurassic Park, Jurassic World, Din. Yeah, that'll do. Booyah. I believe I did the research for Apatosaurus. Oh, wait, scientists. We have a faster expeditions guy. Cheaper research, cheaper genetic specialist, welfare specialist, cheaper synthesis. Yoink. And a welfare specialist. I mean, why not? Alright, expedition map. Let's go find those Apatosaurs. That's Brachiosaurus, we don't need that anyways. Pseudo Brachiosaurus. Apatosaurus, Dryosaurus, Apatosaurus. Is that cheaper? That one is pretty cheap. Let's go with that one. And while they do that, guest restrooms.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
They're not in range. Here. Get a lot of use out of this send function, I really am. Ah. There we go. You get over there. I need you in visible range so I can start making money. Get over there. Alright. Grab the shelters. I got two options here, so I'll just pick the Jurassic World, I guess. Path, drag it up through here. Down this way, put all the shops down here. No accommodations, transportation's already poor, that's great. Food, drinking, gift, I'll worry about that in a second. I mean, it's not a lot of use for building gift shops when no one can see the dang things, but, oh, there we go. Excellent. We got like nothing for Apatosaurus. Thank you, game. Very helpful. Maximize our usage there. Send somebody back out to go do another expedition because that was absolute trash. I'm just gonna go for this one. This one guarantees Apatosaurus. And nothing but Apatosaurus. Then medium Asia. Medium Asia. Come on, calm down. What's with you? It's this specific spot that just causes it to freak out. There we go. So we got the shop, we got the food, right? Yeah, the food. And then the drinks. Perfect. None of these have power. It's actually not perfect. Let's put one right here. I'm ready to get those like hopping substations so that these hideous power lines start just clutter my whole park. Okay, back to the control room. Let's get some more research done. I really want to add the extra Patasaurus, but I don't need it right now. What I need is this. Oh yeah, and almost forgot I need a hatchery. This has a smaller footprint, so I'm just gonna put this one down. Thing's pretty big. Cause like, fit this like squeeze this in here and then just like put a path that just goes to this one hotel. Oh, it's like it was meant to be.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel
Boom.
capacity of the park.
Look at that, snug like a bug. And boom.
I believe we have everything we need to synthesize a male, so let's begin.
Those dinosaurs were sent to us courtesy of our very generous client, huh? They need to be treated right. So, needless to say, we better be synthesizing the most charming sauropod this place has ever seen.
Yes, well, I'm sure they'll all get along wonderfully. We should ensure that the males and females all end up in the same enclosure, though, and that they're nice and comfortable.
Give us 75% chance of long-lived, which I kind of want to do. Randomized, yep. Okay, let's go for it.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
I think this means you can, like, with this new building system, you can probably be like an actual city. I could, but somebody else could.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Gee, I gotta check that. Away from other nests, it's the only thing they care about. So let's put this all the way in the back. Big ol'... Nah. You gotta get clear and open, otherwise they're not gonna be able to do it. We're working on it, we're working on it. We got a mail on the way. I don't even think I checked if he got that long-lived gene like I wanted him to.
Synthesis
There we go.
complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Finish the pattern, but he looks a lot better than he used to.
Okay, excellent. Now all we need to do is let nature take its course, just like it would have done on this very spot in Cretaceous China. Not that it would have been called China then, but anyway.
Man, they really just popped up out of nowhere. Like, I know you're overcrowded, but guess what? We don't have any other paths, so deal with it. Get those tours started so we can get those tour points. Beautiful. I should wait 10 hours for it to walk back there.
I've always found prehistoric giants
How
to be
the-
most fascinating.
Damn,
And
that's
I'm
a...
far from the only
Talk
one.
about an egg
A
toss.
colleague
Holy
in the
crap.
pharmaceutical industry is rife with theories about how their physiology will change in years to come. Perhaps in ways that will benefit both us and the dinosaurs.
Nope, you did not get the gene. Damn. Such a shame. What can you do, though? Dinosaur poisoning. Sabotage that affects them. Incubation phase. Sabotage. Food poisoning. Yeah, the sabotage dinosaurs. What does it mean? Nest has been pillaged by thieves.
Don't understand. Some of the eggs are missing.
Let's just keep out.
Smart
Don't listen to
money's
our
on
sign.
those Extinction Now people, right? Yeah, I really thought they were all talk and no dino egg steal. Juveniles are valuable, I guess.
If it was Extinction Now, I doubt they're thinking about money. They won't slow us down.
What? They weren't fossils that they took. They were eggs. Fertile eggs. They stole life, and they did that to slow us down? It doesn't make any sense to me. Well, they didn't take all the eggs. We should nurture what's left and make sure that the juvenile is comfortable and safe. We owe it that.
So we can go with the gyrosphere. Oh, here they come.
How much land can we dedicate to these giants? How much land will they need if you succeed in increasing their numbers? 30,000 lives per day were at risk at Jurassic World. Now it's billions. The longer you reject nature's course in deciding the dinosaur's fate, the worse this all becomes. We never wanted to directly sabotage your work.
Right.
You left us no choice. Do not force us to escalate further.
Yada yada yada. You're all talk.
Their reasoning is flawed, overly black and white. The dinosaurs may be struggling now, but with our help, they could adapt. Let's push forward. Extinction Now haven't stopped us yet, and I have no intention of letting them.
I'd urge you to try and stay rational, but the dinosaurs seem to bring out the irrationality in the best of us.
No boy, yeah, dinosaur is kinda... Probably shouldn't have put it there. Whatever. Just snake around it. It's a terrible path, but it's not about how it looks, it's about if it brings in the numbers. Curve too steep. Of course. There we go. Guys still good? Not enough tall leaf, yeah, I'm gonna put some more in there. There we go. And we'll attach this to a path, and we'll get some tours started. Gonna be at 1 minute and a half. Alright, so what all they have? Petasaurus, Eutyrannus, ooh. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like there's anything else I could put in here besides, like, I don't know, throwing in a few extra smaller creatures. Nobody gets any bonuses, at least. Oh, these guys don't dislike their Xenosaurs? Don't really like them either. Ooh, they do like Brachiosaurus, though. That's what you do. You put some Brachiosaurs in here. Let's just start the expeditions on those. Can we? Brachiosaurus. There you go. Let's get that progress started. Get a few Brachiosaurs in here. That'd be nice. And then we can put in like some Struthiomimus and somebody else, I'm sure. Maybe Dryosaurus actually probably be a better choice and get like some nice, like, actually alike species. Like the same, you know, times and era. Same time and era as each other. Can you all be seen from the thing? It says yes. I hope it stays that way. There we go, baby Patasaur. Genome of Patagatite. Oh boy.
I see the breeding program has already shown progress. Very good. But we need to do more. The client expects greater species diversity and more naturally bred dinosaurs. And that is what they will get. Make it so.
Nature really can't be rushed, but I guess the business world never got that memo. Well, I can advise on the breeding side of things, I guess. Using a little bit of animal husbandry and a dash of pheromones, don't ask me how I obtained them, we can encourage specific dinosaurs to breed with a higher chance of success. Worth a go, right?
Alright, so I realized that I've been only using tier 2 fences. I should probably adjust my model so I don't end up getting overrun here. And where's our operations? I need one of these because we're gonna eventually run into problems with our staff here in a bit. That down first. The generator is almost out of fuel. How about I delete that generator? I forgot to delete it. I hate generators so much. Absolutely worthless. I don't know why anybody would ever use them. There it is. Damn terrain constraints, so it's getting in my way. You, sir. Oh, wait, no, this is... Oh, I see. Oh, you guys are fine. Here you go. I thought it was the backup generator. I forgot to... I don't care. Go away. Oh, that's out of range. Look at me, I'm a genius. That like there, it's in the middle of the work site.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel.
There you go.
Please respond.
So it is looking pretty nice right now. Just gotta wait for everything to roll in. How is? Yeah, they're at level 3 security. I have a level 2 fence. Oop. Yeah. No, they are so slow. I bet I could put down all these fences and let them slowly upgrade and they would never actually do anything. Whatever, contract, let's see. I like that one. This gives me points in everybody. I said I bet I'd do it, but I'm still not going to do it because I'm afraid. I don't want those guys to bust out and I have to suddenly fix a huge security issue. Because of some rope. Are you serious? Outside building area? How did I build the fence in the first place, game? Well then, this game is apparently super genius. Let's just build it ourselves, I guess. Whoa, black magic according to this game. It's outside the building area. A dinosaur threat. Oh, you saw the small fence in the gap? saw the small gap in the fence? We're gonna sprint over there? A little more careful with this one because they're like right there. There we go. Tier 3 fences, so now those patasaurs should have... Yeah. Good. We're making some more. Alright, what we're doing? Fossils. Brachiosaurus. Genetic Specialist, and then Expedition Center. Oh, we don't have enough. Another scientist looking. Have we got any better ones out here? Cheaper incubation, yoink. And got this motivated guy. We'll go with Elizabeth for faster research. That should help us go for this Diplodocus, or Brachiosaurus. Oh yeah, everything needs maintenance, doesn't it? I keep forgetting about it because it's like a completely new mechanic and it's just so alien. Everything needs maintenance. The Jurassic World one is so tiny. Roll this around. Like this. That. I'm just gonna connect that down here. Then from here we can connect up all the other stuff, which would include the maintenance facility. Like so. Except for terrain constraints are in the way. There we go. And we'll just, I don't know, stick another one of these in here. Boom. And now, go this thing. One right there. And put one like right next door. And one like all the way down here next to this power thing. Take care of that one. I think I can take care of the other two. There we go. Park's fully operational. I need to focus more on, actually, conservation. Yeah. I know it says get Patagotitan and Mamenchisaurus, but I want to go for Brachiosaurus. I mean, that's right there. Like a Mamenchisaurus could go right there. Patagotitan go next to it, maybe? We can see if they like to cohabitate, I guess. Second, the game. I forgot. I need to save the game every once in a while because otherwise it'll crash. It only crashed once, but once it does it once, it's bound to do it again. Go for it. Staff task upgrades. That's Jurassic 16. No. Path capacity is the problem. We don't have enough accommodations either.
Damage over here. Off-road adventures can be uncomfortable for those who are pregnant or suffer with motion sickness. Please take before embarkation.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity.
Yeah. And restroom.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Fossils. There we go. That's what I want to see. Alright. Push that up. I'm going to check the... Sort by, see what comes with Asia. I got a bunch of baby Patasaurs. Oh yeah. Just looking at these scenery items. It's a tree. That's a big one. So if I was gonna like push, like just put over here because it looks a little empty. Sure, it looks fine. Woo! Yeah, I'm making my best attempt at making things look nice in this one corner. So that's because it's gonna get released. Me taking these pre-builds and just shoving them in a corner. Alright, let's get to work. Brachiosaurus. Obviously randomize, 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 and randomize. Let's see, how far can we push this? I want humble. Long lived, we have enough. I'm doing it. It's like the best way to do it. So, basically no, so forget it.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
We'll make this the sort of Patasaurus, Brachiosaurus. And then we'll shove in maybe Struthiomimus. I don't even know. Did I ever finish doing Struthiomimus? Oh, that's right. I was going to do Dryosaurus, because that makes sense. It's like a little towns over here. It's right next to the dinosaur exhibits. And we only got one. Okay. These two do not appear any different. Oh, we don't have enough welfare. Scientists. I just realized our cheaper incubation guy for some reason has no welfare points. What the? I guess I should have paid attention to that when I hired him. Whatever. It's fixed now. Welfare specialist, cheaper incubation. I mean, I need one more point. We need 2 more points. Got the ones that are on the lowest reset. Ooh. That brings it up by like nothing. We have to wait. It takes forever. Whatever. I'm sure it'll give us some extra conservation points. No complaining. We are really gonna have to focus on getting our entertainment value up because we got security and conservationism. Our entertainment value is just in the dirt. I could have sworn, like, the hatchery, there's only these two designs, right? I swear there was. I saw it in the trailer. There's like a research I can get for some extra designs for the hatcheries or something. Because I swear there was like an Asian themed hatchery that they sent out, like an Asia themed hatchery. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, we'll leave a mention a bit. Bum 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 bum.
Prepare asset for release. We ask that you remain inside your vehicle at all times.
Majestic. Tall nut. Cover wetland. Which is available Lagoon Hatchery. Now that's what I want to see. Okay, so still need another Brachiosaurus. So let's just make another one.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
You're also gonna need like a large nest. Okay, so we can just put this in another corner, and hopefully the Brachiosaurus should use it too. So that's what I can put it right over there, right there. Nope, nope, nope. There it is. A nest for the Brachiosaurs and a nest for the Apatosaurs, so they can just. Well, I guess they're getting kicked down like a soccer ball. Do they have any upgrades yet? No, we have no upgrades. It's a work in progress. Oh, there's security risk of 4. I'll have to upgrade these fences, that's for sure. Oh, we were at 1 star before, I think. We just shot up to 2 stars with the single Brachiosaurus edition. They are a moneymaker. Was the last one a male or female? A female. Let's make sure we get a male this time then. Ooh, look at that skin. That looks nice. It cost me 42,000 bucks to make a Brachiosaur. Do not. Oh, I have to smash the fence. Please don't. I can see him looking at it. He's like, what is this cheap piece of rebar? Smash it to bits. I'm getting more worried the closer he gets to that thing. He's eating over the fence. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. I don't know if it's intentional or like a weird bug because this tree's outside, but that is really cool. That should be like an attraction. We should put a path there so they can see the Brachiosaurs eating over the fence. That'd be pretty freaking sick. Just get a nice path down here. Make sure not to delete the tree because I really like it. That's really cool. There we go. There you go. When he's eating at that tree, y'all can get a nice up close view of it. It says he's happy, so there shouldn't be any breakout problems. Unhappy child. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's an unhappy child? 2 environmental issues. Cover and ground leaf. Well, then let's... Wait, ground leaf, that's great. I think... Put that over here. We need some more cover. Shove that in like a corner, maybe? Really just put it like right there. I think that should be good. How's that? Looks like we're fine. Okay. Patasaurs are happy again. Brachiosaurs is happy, Patasaurs are happy. Once this Brachiosaurus is done, I'll start researching other Memenchi. Let's go with Memenchi. Memenchi feels like... Well, the maintenance team is already in place. Do we have any... Is there no storm protection? Huh. Oh, Hyperloop Station. Ooh, is that like a guest transport underground? That would be sick. Anyways, it doesn't look like there is a storm protection thingy, so... Okay. Was there even one in the last game? I don't even remember. I never think about it. I just shut down everything and just let dinosaurs run wild. Put all the shelters, capture all the dinosaurs that escaped, and just close it back up. Come on, Brachy. We got things to do. Now it said we needed at least 3 species cohabitated, so I'm probably gonna stick like a Dryosaurus in here eventually, and that should get rid of that objective. I'll double check it though. I like that skin. It's a really nice one. There we go. I got a breeding pair of Brachiosaurs. Got a breeding pair of Apatosaurs. Everything's all nice and happy in there. Now hold up one sec. Yeah, let's just rest everybody before we do our next step. Want everyone ready to go. Okay, so the next plan is to use this zone to set up our Mentisaurus exhibit, and it just feels like Mentisaurus would be a good choice for this. Hold up. And now it'll work. It's so damn picky. Nice, just gauge like this. Let's zoom around to this point, which is like where it would stop me because it's too steep, and then we'll just go around this way. With the hope that that like cliff edge is enough to contain these damn things. Although I get the feeling it won't be. And that's a pretty big gap. Can I just raise that up a little bit? Over that a second. Let's get to work. Vinci was down here. You go to do the job. Is there any other research I could do while I wait? Ooh. Yeah, no, this all takes logistics. Can't do that. Closures. You know what, let's get the lagoon hatchery. That feels like it could be important in future. I'm actually gonna save as well. Boom. Alright, cool. I'll come back over here. Figure out what to do about this tiny little issue. Could I just go with the cheap option and just put it around the whole thing? It'll look worse, but I'd rather the creatures be contained than worry about aesthetics. These power lines suck. Okay, it's just the one big site. Send them out. Ugh. Yeah, 2 of 3. Super easy. For those to come in. So that 5, 5. Let's take a look. Still go back, do it again. I want all that I can get from that.
Fare attenzione al momento della discesa dal veicolo del
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change the contract. This contract's too difficult. Patasaurus sleeping. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, we need to move in quick. Go, 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 go. Yeah, you're overcrowded. I get it. Go. Sleeping. Easy. Free money. Conservationalist and our security like bonuses or whatever are going up really, really high. Which means I might be able to go back and look at some of the other ones, because alright. So let's set up some stuff early on. We got attractions, we'll get another tour car. The Asia one. Alright, we'll go around this whole place. Boom. Boom. There we go. That's good. There doesn't have any of these down, might as well plop one or two down.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new
Neat.
viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
That's a really awkward looking piece of path, but what are you gonna do about it? It looks a little nicer like that. I don't think it does. I think it looks absolute garbage, but hey. What am I supposed to do about it? Redesign the whole park? I just realized I didn't put any room in for a freaking hatchery. Maybe I do if I delete all this. Oh. Ah, there we go. I would say perfect, but that's not even close to perfect. That looks absolutely horrendous. But we're doing it anyway. Oh, we're out of power. Not enough power from the one power generator because it is a small one. Okay. Hmm. You know what I bet the guests really want us to do in the Condom Park? It's a big fat generator just clogging up the whole thing. Let's put it like behind the hotels or something. More pedestal. Oh, is that? No, they're Brachiosaur babies. Nice. So that's that. So power generation, like, here. All the attractions are over there. We can afford to put, like, a power generator in a little bit of a terrible spot, but... like, so... line it up. And just connect it in. %27% appeal, that might be the one I need to go for. I don't need more conservation. I have more than enough conservation. I need entertainment points. And how's our Mamenchisaurus research going? There we go. That's what I want to see. You two get back to work. Now let's check. Mamenchisaurus is right there. Yeah, I know they're busy, but we're gonna at least need to set these up. Traits, lifespan, long-lived, and... oh, they're already... okay, that's good. I was like, what? They're already humble. Got it. Nice. Okay, let's just keep going. The Asia part's going pretty well. It's considered. We've got some Dryosaurs in this area, and they'll happily, hopefully, cohabitate with everybody else. That should really be my next objective, is, like, Dryosaurus. Go. That's the wrong dinosaur. Vinci. Oh, we didn't have enough skill on our scientists. Who can be trained? Who is decent? Our genetics lady can be trained up 3 whole points. We no longer have a problem. Now we can do Mamenchisaurus. Alright, Cheeseburger synthesis, genetic specialist. That guy. Well, we don't need anyone else. Baby Brachiosaurs! Booyah! I was like, those babies are probably gonna do it, aren't they? Oh, let me do that. Hell yeah. Features available, the monorail. Huzzah! Lagoon viewing gallery. Yeah, imagine you put like a big lagoon right there, just put some megalodons in it. And in the corner we can put like a Patago. These objectives are actually pretty easy. Number of naturally bred animals, tour visibility, like... really, I could see this being 100%able, like, right now. Like, at least, like, 5 stars. It's totally plausible. 1 of 1. Let's go with a female first. There we go. Man, she's so expensive. Holy crap. There's a whole bunch of water over there, so the water is fine. I do the dinosaur encounter, but not here. There's not a lot of room, first of all, but second of all, it's also like brachiosaur babies and stuff. How big even is that? That is sizable. Holy crap. And at least one design, too. I love these guests taking the tour car through an empty field. Really getting your money worth there, folks. The pristine grass Vasia over here. Could move here with the Apatosaur Brachiosaur exhibit. Beautiful place, but nah. We're gonna go to the empty field. Is there actually any guests in there? Are they just like empty? No, there are guests in there. Okay. Got it. Alright, I gotta wait. Wait 3 minutes. Nothing else I can do in the meantime. I don't think, at least. Anyone... Where's Patagotitan? Is that like south? Oh yeah, I can't even research it anyway. I was gonna take a look, but yeah, no, can't do that. And I need another one after this too, because I gotta get a whole ton of breeding populations going out here. Why does the Mentisaurus take so long? Brachiosaurus felt absolutely speedy by comparison. Construct an operational balloon tour. Look, as much as I'd like to, I really don't think that's in the cards right now. I could probably go for that one. How's everything else doing? Accommodations are not doing great. We need transportation, but I don't have that. Accommodations are like our biggest problem out here. Yeah, my biggest problem with making this park 5 stars would just be accommodate. Would like just be overcrowding.
For your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Oh, I never even changed these. Oh my. What is wrong with me? Booyah. So it's environmental. Actually, let's start this and then we'll start solving environmental issues. Tall leaf, pasture, water, and cover. All right, the center. Cover. Anything else? I think we're good. Looks like mostly everything else is fine-ish. Let's grab an extra restroom while we have some time. And then maybe another shelter.
Our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
All that to say, I don't think we're going to get that bonus. I do not have anywhere close to enough. I need better paths. Guess. But I can't get them yet. Achiever, yeah, I can't. I can't. It's not going to let me. So I just have to deal with overcrowding. I just can't do anything about it. Anyways, back to what I was doing before. The shops are not properly serving the customers. Can't believe I forgot this. Batch complete, select eggs. We need a male now. Get to work, everybody. 7 whole minutes. And now I just need that and that. We'll put a storage bins. There we go. Change product to superfood juice with booth seating, TVs, and a fish tank. Oh, 800 at 800 there. Yeah, it's gonna. We're gonna need some more. Let's just plop some more down, shall we? Okay, that works, but not the further away. Whatever. Fuck it. We got 2 buildings clipping into each other because it won't. Because the detection is just screwed. Just rotate that behind them. There you go. God, that looks so stupid. You can look at those vending machines. Alright, that. Just add. Wait, no, we don't need that. We need that. TVs, fish tank. We change it to crimps, and we get booth seating, TVs, and the fish tank. That's our optimal settings right now. Superfood juice, booth seating, TVs, fish tank. There. That should please all of our guests. Accommodations aren't doing great still. I swear, every second I look at accommodations, they're low again. We have 3 hotels. How is that not good enough? Hold up. Can I reach better hotels? I cannot. I need a 30 reputation with entertainment. I'm trying. Oh yeah, large nest. There we go. Perfect. I got a nest for the guys, and whenever that other Menosaurus finishes, we can jump in on the Dryosaurus, because I really feel like I need to focus on the Dryosaurus now. How are our Dryosaurus dig spots looking? We should do that right now. Let's just get it going. Why? It's gonna take forever for these guys to finish anyways. Can switch to Dryosaurus, unlock Dryosaurus, put it in the cage of the Brachiosaurus, and the Apatosaurus, put down a nest, let that cage sort of grow itself. No. You know, actually, yes. Having 700 guests in your proc, I could probably pull that off, actually. Unlike the 3-star thing, which is just a pain in the ass. How do we get 41? It's supposed to be locked. That's not quite right. I ain't complaining though. Oh yeah, one thing before we go. Oh yeah, I gotta do a stats check. Let's see. Okay, so these guys, I cannot put the Patagon Titans in. I just want to double check. I almost forgot. Now, who does not have assignments? You. Alright, cool. Guess what? You're gonna be doing that. Let's go.
Incubation
Big boy. Very nice. Tank specialist, and let's go to expedition map. Let's see what we got. What we got for Dryosaurus? Natsu. Dryosaurus. Is that the only Dryosaurus spot left? That might be it. It's just like not like hidden anywhere else or something. There's Patagonet, which we need to go for next. I'm just gonna go for the remaining Dryosaurus. There we go. My Mamenchisaurus shall begin the process. $10 million. Yeah, I'm well aware of path capacity. Thank you. I knew this park was going to be like really profitable because it's like all the big creatures, you know. Let me save my game because it's just freaking out again. Keep saving just in case it crashes again. That'll finish off both of their genomes. We'll add some Dryosaurs to the exhibit, like I said, and it should all be good. Just go check out another small hotel. We're just packing. This thing's gonna be a hotel park again this freaking playthrough. Booyah. Dryosaurus. It's long-lived. Humble.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
That should get rid of our house 3 species in the same exhibit thing. We'll do 3 females and 2 males. How am I going? It's supposed to be locked at 40, but it just keeps going up. Okay, you do whatever, game. Security won't increase with my conservation will, apparently.
Procedure complete. Conservation
Ground fiber, groundling. Ooh, we don't really have any ground fiber in here, do we? Okay, let's go look at our other guys. Brachiosaurus. You guys are really good on basically everything, but our Apatosaurus. more than enough pasture. Maybe if we turn some of that to like... Yeah, because you got enough pasture, you got ground leaf. We need ground fiber for those boys. Let's try to sneak it in. Like, I'd say... in here. Just get a place to put it. Snake it between the other stuff. There we go. That should be enough, right, guys? Happy. That's what we want to see. Nest. You guys need a medium nest. Alright, let's see what you guys need to be... Start breeding. No requirements. Alright, let's just stick one over here then. There you go. Everyone's happy? Everyone's good? Perfect. So now our sort of Jurassic exhibit is all set up here. And that got rid of one of our objectives. Yep. Number of species is good. Number of naturally bred animals are working on that. Number of different species. Alright, let's get back to... I say get back to work, but I probably need to rest everyone after everything they've done. Just everyone take a rest break while I examine my next move. Anybody good in here? Fast incubation. It's all fast incubation, pretty much. Mostly worthless. It's like a really big area here. Maybe we could finally go for... Nah, Megalodon isn't unlocked. Look, go for Raptor. Oh, there they are. So we gotta wait till Japan. We can only make them when we're in Japan with these guys. Sichuan base in China. Isn't that where I am? So I have to, like, progress in order to see them? Okay. Actually, I could use that later. Hold up. That little curve right there, got like a great exhibit right there. One of our Patasaurus is growing up. Look at you. Yeah, I can't even do the guess one. I just need... Research medium herbivorous dig sites too. That seems very manageable. I'm just future-proofing this area for a good cage. At least trying to. There you go. That could be used as a cage for something later. Something small, maybe like Therizinosaurus with a humble gene. And that leaves this big open area in the center, which you could probably use for the Hepatica Titans. I think it's a good plan. Start it. Let's build a path around the power station. so. And start from here. And just kind of go along the cliff edge. That down. A little space for some guest amenities and stuff. And I'll like connect it up like this. It's a little bit of an awkward shape, but okay. It has character. One's done. Perfect. So let's head out and get some patagotate. That actually makes a perfect little spot to put the hatchery in. I like the Jurassic Park hatchery. Wait, these are lagoon hatcheries. Yeah. There we go. And we can stick this right there. And we'll kind of have to squeeze everything in here. Alright, operations, let's get a new... Yeah, like response. We haven't had a paleo-medical center this entire run, I just realized that. Oh, thank goodness there hasn't been any diseases, I guess. Slide this in right about there. Nope, not there. There we go. We'll send this straight up through to the hatchery. We'll get to the tour car right here. Yeah, they're overcrowded. You told me 100 times already. I don't have the resource to fix it, so they can shut up. And then we could just stick like a viewing gallery on here. Right in the middle. And from there we can also, put on one of these. Like right next to that one. Begin that. Wait, no, you two begin that work while we send him back out to go find some more. Efficiency. Oh, hello. Nice builds. Yeah, I know. I wish I could build more. It's just so expensive these days. Yeah, thank you. I put a lot of effort into those. Whenever I can, of course. Haven't got the game yet. Yeah, so far it's seeming to be, I mean, knocking on wood, it seems like it's a lot easier. And so I have hope, or I don't know if it's hope, I have a feeling that the challenge mode is going to be a lot easier than it was in the second game. Looking at tomorrow, nice. Yeah, so far, it's good. It's good so far. I'm just, what can I say? I'm a little nervous that they're going to make the challenge mode a little too easy. We'll see. That's a nice looking park. Everything fits together so nicely. I really like that. There we go, nice. And oh yeah, I should probably put one of those little maintenance posts out here, shouldn't I? That's something I keep forgetting about. No, it's in the operations tab. I don't even remember where this thing is half the time. That's good. Hopefully you'd enjoy it. I'm trying my best. I just want to get to the campaign so I can go and play the challenge mode, which is usually where I get most of my mileage out of these games. Ah, dang. Where is a good place to put this thing? Right there. Where is my maintenance building? There they are. You have 2 assigned thingies, so I shall take your friend who has 1 assigned post and assign him to that one. Oh my goodness. That should be enough, I feel, to get the thing I need. Oh yeah, they wanted to research herbivores, right? What was it? Herbivore dig sites 2? Was it medium? Medium herbivore dig sites 2, yeah. There we go. Right, yeah, actually let's save. Let's keep pushing for that Titan genome to be finished. Put some water in the center. More Apatosaurus eggs. Boom. Alright. You got baby dinos? Yeah, there's actually a number of them in here. I got baby Brachiosaurus. Zoom in on these guys. Oh, a little fast there. Baby Brachiosaurus hanging out, chilling. Got some baby Apatos, I think, running around. Yeah, there they are. Little guys. And I'm currently still waiting on my baby, my Dryosaurs to do their business. I gave them a nest. They haven't used it yet, though. And my Memenchis also, I don't think, have used their nest either. Yeah, they haven't. So we got baby Brax and baby Apatos are waiting for the Dryosaurs and the Memenchisaurs and working on getting the Titan cloned. So good right now. All we're low on is transportation, and I'm gonna be honest, I saw the Hyperloop listed in the research menu, and all I can say is I'm never gonna be touching the monorail as long as I live with this Hyperloop here. You need 75. You know, we have the time. Let's just research the monorail. I'm never gonna use it because the platform for the monorail, if they haven't fixed it, is still absolutely gigantic. Oh, thanks, man. I'm gonna play through this entire game, do all the challenge modes. Like I said, hopefully it won't be like the Jurassic World Evolution 2, where it's like so difficult that everyone has such a problem, but I don't know. There's also a part of me that kind of wishes or hopes that it still is. I had a lot of fun playing the challenge mode because it was so challenging in the second game. Alright. Take a photo worth at least 84. That should be super easy with the Brachiosaurus stuff. Where's my... Get the helicopter. I can take photos from this, right? Yeah, I can. Sweet, let's go. Taking a photo of some dinos. Boom. Done. And I got an achievement for that. Community maps. There are... what do you mean community maps? Like the community created content? Or like community created parks and stuff like that? Monorail. We got Titans. I think these are... Titans are one of the new species, right? I think so. I don't remember these being in the last game. Hopefully my memory isn't failing me. Let's just set them up. I'm not going to clone them till at 100, but at least set them up for long lifespan and that for now. Oh yeah, the workshop. Yeah. I'm going to be using that a lot probably in future. I'm going to need a lot of custom-made buildings because I am not an architect. I am a park manager. I can make a good park that makes money. I cannot design something that looks nice to save my life. I really can't. And so, like, that was like my big word when they announced like all the custom editing features. It's like, I really hope that they don't like skimp on them, but it looks like it's not too bad. Get a little like Chinatown setup over here. Doesn't look too awful. It's not great still, but it's not awful. Alright, That's more genome. The next one should be the final ones that get us to 100. Indeed it is. That's what we're talking about. Alright, Patago Titans. I haven't even checked out the workshop, I'll be honest. I'm gonna play through the campaign, and then I should probably take a look at the editing mode, just so I can see, because the biggest thing for me, I think, about the editing is that it's gonna be... For challenge mode, if it is at all difficult, then the biggest thing you're gonna want to do is to go for the smallest buildings you can, to have them to really make building easy for yourself. Because you gotta maximize space usage, and since all of them cost the same, if you make like a really compact and tiny building, that's gonna be like the way to go. Hello there, Ali. Hello, Ali. Because that's what I'm thinking about when it comes to those custom tools. It's like, how small can I make the building? Not a baby patasaur. Oh, the Dryosaurs are finally claiming a nest. Woohoo! Everything's moving along quite nicely. Multiple patasaurs have matured. Is there enough space in there for them at this point? It's still the campaign. I got a lot to go with the campaign. I still haven't even taken on the Japan map, so we'll see. I know that's really what everyone kind of comes here for, is to see what I do with challenge modes, but unfortunately at the moment, I gotta play the campaign. It's, step 1. Alright, let's see. Pataga Titan. And pick that up. There we go. Lifespan. And we're good to go. Oh, it's, yeah, okay, so I am at the max for the... I'm at the max for my reputation, which is, okay, so it's 45 for all of them. Got it. I thought it was 40. I was confused on why my conservation was growing despite me not doing anything. It's like, oh, I thought it was locked. It's not locked, apparently. It's locked at 45, not 40. Alright, let's get this going. I want to see the next thing. I want to get 40 in entertainment, because then I could, like... Oh, there they are. 6 baby Dryosaurs. Excellent. And it's like, I want to move back. So like at 40 apparently, you can start getting new objectives for the old maps. Yeah, Jurassic World Evolution 2 never did finish its campaign. That's really like a big blemish on Jurassic World Evolution 2. It's just the fact that its campaign is like half. Maybe you could call it half of a campaign and then it just never ended. It's kind of awkward. Let's see which one looks cooler. Kind of digging the male here. Let's go with him. 8 minutes? You know, maybe getting a hold up. Do we have a faster? Hold up. Do we have a faster incubation person? Because I kind of ignored it. We had like 3 of them at one point, and I was like, we don't need those. Now it's 8 minutes. And we have infinite cash, so I'm going to keep resetting until I find one. Because I'm not... Oh, wait, no, you can only do it once. Positive influence. You will at least help to some degree, because that is ridiculous. 5 minutes. See, look, it took 3 minutes off of it. Alright, now we wait for that Pataga Titan. We release it, and then I'm going to make a second one. Because that's really going to be like the big thing with doing this. If challenge mode actually is challenging, which, like I said, these buildings all build instantly, which that's going to get rid of a lot of the challenge that I had with the game. It's just like there's a lot of like I think the game just feels softer. Like it's a lot more generous. I wonder how maybe the Hammond fees hit harder in challenge mode. We'll see. But is it going to be the Hammond Foundation fees? It's probably something else at this point. But yeah, I'm just like, because you can customize the buildings, you can make them smaller. It's just like little things, like instant buildings. That's we'll have to see, because in the way it's shaping up, maybe challenge mode will be a lot easier in this one, and it'll be like super simple to get the completion. Look at him, an army of baby Dryosaurs. And the Mamenchisaurs are finally breeding. That's what you want to see. Now all of my park's dinosaurs are breeding to some extent. man. Imagine being in that car. Alright, let's get going. Speed up. I want to finish this map, and I want to get to, like... I really need to build the entertainment value. That's what I need. Can you get another contract yet? It's a little squeaky, yeah. One medium amenity that provides drinks. That I can do. Why are you sure about Jurassic Evolution 2? The challenge mode in Jurassic World Evolution 2 was great, man. I love that one. Right, let's just build this in power and then delete it, because... Quest. I don't need this, though. Boop. 2 free points. Now, that unlocked something, right? I think it was 30 unlocked, something I needed to research. Large hotel, that was what I was looking for. Got it. No random dig sites? Aww. I was hoping I would see it, but I guess, whatever. We are gonna need a mod for that. Because if you can't you can't have an island generator and not have random dig sites. Like, come on. That's what makes randomized islands fun. Ooh, I see those feet. Those are proper sauropod feet. Big boy. Yeah, no, man. I kind of guessed that from the research. The research tree really didn't look like it had randomized stuff, but they really need to add randomized dig sites. Like, that needs to be, like, part of a free update at some point, 'cause I want that, and I need it. Campaign was longer. Yeah, I wish the campaign was finished in the second game. Woo! Big boy.
We've been awfully focused on our dinosaurs so far, and that's not a bad thing for a sanctuary. We can't neglect our guests, though. So, let's make sure they're happy.
Not every guest wants their paleo day out to involve a hike. We need a solid transport setup to keep guests comfortable and their minds and wallets open to what we have to offer. Now, simply put, anything that gets guests from A to B will improve our transport rating. A monorail is the classic choice, but tours can also improve our transport rating as long as there are 2 tour buildings on the route.
Oh, yeah, everybody loves a tour. At least until the power goes out, the storm rolls in, and the dinosaurs disappear from their enclosures.
Hold up. They said I can use that, right? So I'm gonna use... Can they go over paths? Like, I'm gonna pause the game, and I'm gonna figure out if I can send them over paths, because I'm gonna need to do that if I want to get my transportation rating up. I am not doing monorails. Monorails are trash. Yeah, they do. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, wait. Where did that go? I didn't delete that. Alright, one second. Technical difficulties. Alright, so hopefully this should increase my transportation rating by enough to make them happy. Because I'm not doing monorails. Monorails suck. They're like 10,000 feet wide. I just can't. Too fat. Go. Put that in. Path. Path. Oh yeah, sauropods still hate each other. So you have to, like, the Brachiosaurus and Apatosaurus are cool, but all of the sauropods hate each other. So I have to put them in separate cages. I was gonna put the Patagontitans with Memenchis. The plan had to go out the window though. So I had to build this second cage just for them. That should improve our transportation rating, hopefully, because I'm not doing it otherwise. Yeah! Is it just at 90? Because if it's just at 90, I'm totally fine. 93. And this guy needs to go exploring his territory. Fishing wants with cohabitation. I mean, for similarly sized sauropods, it does make sense to some extent, because they would like impede on each other's food sources. Doesn't mean it's any less annoying, but I mean, it is realistic. Brachiosaurs and Patagatitans wouldn't like each other because they would feed from the same food sources. They would eat from the same trees, and so there'd be too much competition. But why you can't just stick Diplodocus and with, like, it should be like categorized, like small herbivores, or not, sorry, small sauropods and large sauropods should be able to cohabitate. Patasaurs and Diplodocus should be able to mix with any tall, like Patagatite, Mamenchisaurus, or Brachiosaurus. That's just nature, but I guess that's not how they wanted to do it. You obviously can't have creatures in the same size class like competing with each other. Nocturnal, humble, sickly, fun. Whatever, we'll use her. 5 minutes. There we go, now he's happy. Okay. So, we have to wait for them to go all the way around. Yeah, the tour cars are gonna have to make the full loop before we can actually have them spot like anything. Before the percentage of viewable from tour attractions goes up. Is that baby Mamenchisaur? Yay! Yeah, baby Mamenchisaur, look at him. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, the large and small herbivores should mix together, though. And that's, like, because if I go to Mamenchisaurus, there's actually a pretty nice pattern on him. Oh, I like that. It's, like, kind of like flames. Neat. Oh, Mamenchisaurus. You've got to be kidding me. The babies only want 4. Oh, I wish I'd known that going in. Ooh. But yeah, if I go to the social, you can see they dislike all sauropods. So you can't even put, like, the Diplodocus with the Mamenchisaurus, which is super annoying. So that baby's going to be unhappy for a while. Because apparently they need 2 adults, 2 males, and 2 females to be happy. So his comfort is only going to be 83 for a while. I'll fix that in a bit. We have Patagos to work on. Really nice model. Yeah, I really hope they bring Camarasaurus back. That's one of my favorite sauropods. Like, I hope they bring it back and they give it a remodel. Because I want to see him again. 77, we're almost there. Just keep those tour cars rolling. Boom!
Remarkable, isn't it? We started with what seemed like a huge piece of land, and these graceful giants soon filled it. I think we need to expand. Enough for new dinosaurs
Hold
to
up.
roam.
Of course, I agree with you, Dr. Baldera, but it was quite the challenge even getting this space. My conservation sector colleagues would need to have the utmost confidence that Din could make good use of an expanded site.
And they're not the only ones with a piece of the pie. I have contacts who would probably block a land purchase if they weren't confident in Din's ability to make it financially viable.
I have $30 million.
Sounds like small potatoes compared to caring for giant dinosaurs. Let's work on our reputation.
Oh, we unlocked the big marine reptiles. The game's, I mean, it's fine. I really need to, like I said, my money, I get my money's worth out of these games from the challenge modes. Campaigns are just here to get me, like, back into the groove so I shake off any rust, and then I can roll on into challenge modes so I can get everything there. I did make that a female, right? I hope I remember that. I see smaller spikes, so I'd imagine I did do that right. Big boy. But yeah, I can't complete this mission. Can I? Oh, wait, no, it's 40 out of 40. Okay, I already did it. I was confused there for a second. Well, I need to build that to 40 anyways. Chunkingosaurus. Where should I put? Should I put Chunkingo with the Mamenchis? Let's get to work, I guess. Chunkingo is an Asian dinosaur, right? Yes, he is. Let's put that down. I'm gonna try to get every dinosaur to breed. I mean, that's kind of, like, I'd imagine the basics of it. If you want to run a park, you're gonna want dinosaurs to breed, because that's just, it's literally generating free appeal points for you. You'd have to be crazy not to just like I get it makes managing them a little more difficult, but it's free appeal points. Like this guy is worth 500 points, and you put the nest in there, and suddenly you're just generating 500 extra points to complete random every once in a while. Yeah, you'd have to be crazy to say no. Put on the nest. Yeah, really the way to play this game is just. Oh, there's more Drysaurs. It's just to keep breeding your dinos. Make as many as you can. Which is why another reason I think this game is going to be easier, because you don't have to if I can't do the Tylosaurus strat anymore, but if you create an exhibit with if you find like a really valuable creature in this game and you make a big exhibit around it, you can just keep making more of them by making the exhibit bigger, putting nests in. So it's literally going to generate free dinosaurs for you. Which, yeah, like, do I need to explain why that would be broken? Imagine if I didn't have to pay, like, the millions I did to clone every Tylosaurus that I had in Jurassic World Evolution 1, or Jurassic World Evolution 2, and I could just generate them for free. I would have, there would be no stopping me, really. I am foreseeing that will make things a lot easier. That, and then we'll go to fossils and extract these ones, put her on that, boom. Yeah. That's the thing, is like something I've always wanted, but they never seem to add, is that old JPOG element, which was, where they would have a favorite creature. Like, carnivores would have a favorite prey, and herbivores would have, like, a favorite, like, companion that they could put with them. Like, cohabitation. And I don't know why they have never done that. Like, they had some exceptions, like with the Brachiosaurs and Apatosaurs over here, but I kind of want it to be for every dinosaur. This Apatosaurus is unhappy, but this Apatosaurus is happy. Huh. Strange. Yeah. I was like, Tylosaurus isn't here, but they have Chronosaurus, so... Chronosaurus was just as good as Tylosaurus was. I just went for Tylosaurus because it was free, but now... I guess it's gonna be different. I mean, I'm curious if I do the examination of, like, appeal versus housing and, like, you know, like, cost versus appeal rating, if it's gonna show up the same as it did last time. Also, it's extracted. Oh, I should have been doing another expedition. Get back out there. Bring me more bones. Yeah, it's like, funny enough, I think, I'm not gonna lie, I take them, like, removing Tylosaurus as a sort of, like, direct message to me, because of how badly I abused the Tylosaurus in my challenge mode runs of Jurassic Evolution, because that was like my entire strategy. I just ran like a pure Tylosaurus build, and I just did nothing but Tylosaurus the entire game, which I'm sure I would imagine annoyed some people on the dev team, which is why they kept nerfing the strat while I was actively using it. Good times. But now they're just like, screw it, remove the whole, just take it out of the game. We don't want to have to try to deal with that again. I am sad to see him go. I hope he comes back though. I hope Tylosaurus comes back, because I'd love to use him again. How are our Patagos? You guys happy? It's a beautiful model, by the way. Loving the Patagos. Nice patterns, nice models, properly, like actual proper sauropod feet on those guys. But that, genetic specialist, everyone's gonna need a break soon. And I'm gonna need to find a way. Can I get another contract? Oh, that would tank. No. Nope, not doing it. Give me my helicopter. Alright, There's like 100 creatures over here. Yeah, there's a cool half a mil. Boom, easy. We're getting there. I gotta get that reputation up to 40, I really do. Because then I can go back to the previous maps. If I have everyone at 40, I can go back to the previous maps and start doing some more objectives for them. And I took half a mil a picture and I got another like 90, like another 900k. It's nice and all. Can we synthesize another Menchi, or is that person... No. Okay, that one person we sent in is gonna be a problem. Alright, so now the baby has 2 females, I think, right? That was a female? Yes. So the baby now has 2 females in the exhibit. That's all good. I don't need to see every birth in the park at this point. Is his stats not going to go up? Fascinating. Karkar and Kamara, yeah. It's kind of crazy to think that Karkar Dinosaurs wasn't added. Ooh. I could probably do that one. How are our guests doing? Other than accommodations, they're actually doing great. And I have 4 hotels in this park. How are you people not happy? Give me large hotels. I'm done with this. I'm done with this game. I'm done with this game of somehow always having not enough, like, accommodations. Let me see. Holy moly. Yeah, big, no kidding. Yeah, I need bigger paths, but I literally can't research them right now. I delete this and this. Can I squeeze this giant hotel in? Oh, it's like lagging my game. It's so huge. No. 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 Oh, it works. Oh. It's like clipping into the other one. Yeah, I literally can't. I guess server credit, but I can't research it yet. I forget what. I think I need 45, is it? To get, yeah, I need 45 in entertainment or else I can't get it. Which technically I can't get right now. I have been neglecting the entertainment sector, which is kind of on me. So I can't blame the game for that one entirely. Everything is good except for transportation, which we could actually probably increase by sending them over there. I just realized what I just said. I could totally increase our transportation rating right now by simply doing this one neat trick. All I need to do is probably put this path more towards the middle so it doesn't cause any like collision issues with the fence, like so, and go to this, edit tour car's path, and now we do the real work. Just put one gate here, send it across like this, and like that, and like this. And we have to loop this guy around to a place where he won't cause too much trouble. Like so. Send him through like this. Bada bing, bada boom. Transportation rating should improve a little bit with that. Now all of our tour cars are linked together. Something about monorails? I think say about. I wish the monorail wasn't just a Jurassic World era building. I don't like the monorail, so I don't really particularly care about that. Monorail kind of sucks. So. Yeah, these guys never. There's too many apatosaurs in here now. They can't breed anymore. And there's still more of them to grow up. Oh my goodness, this place is gonna be a nightmare. I'm gonna have to rewild some of them, I think. Alright, so what's really our problem? We have number of captivating species, number of natural bred, tours, it's just number of species that's my problem. So if I find a way to stick some other species into these cages, I should be able to get a 5-star park. Maybe I should start working on that. Yeah, but yeah, that's a lot of size, so I should probably look into adding to both the Patagotitan and Mamenchisaurus areas. What do we got on the expedition map for these guys? It's just Kyujara, right? Tapejara, Kyujara. Dreadnoughtus, they would not like each other. Is there any other herbivores I could get for this region? Therizinosaurus has been unlocked. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. I don't know who to put in with the Mamenchisaurus, I really don't. Maybe just Chunkingosaurus, that they already have me research. You know, how about I focus on the most important thing, like getting proper rest to my scientists who are all overworked right now. And we can worry about anything else later. This park is going to be great for research, though. Yeah, so rest all of our scientists, and then we'll work on getting those Chunkingosaurus in the park, I think. I think I'll put them in with the Menchis. Oh, yeah, a big creature I really upset they added, that they took away, is Kentrosaurus. Kentrosaurus is my favorite Stegosaurus, and he's gone. Where's my boy? Bring my boy back. That's a Jurassic Park opportunist character I need to see back in the game. Oh, he's not at 100. 92, yeah. That's who I need to see in the game. I need my boy back. No, yeah, that's another thing that's going to make it a lot easier in challenge mode. It doesn't cost you money to rest the scientists, unless they change it specifically for challenge mode, of course, which could be a thing. We're going to find out when I play it, eventually. Could you... Okay, the Dryosaurs are just going nuts in there. They don't give a fuck. They're breeding like rabbits. There's a lot of baby Dryosaurs in this park right now. Very exciting. Guess with a lack of space. I know! Look, we don't have the points for it. I'm sorry. We're 10 whole entertainment points away from that, and I'm trying to work on one of the objectives that can help us. I think these two, yeah, those two should finish us off. Get Chunkingosaurus to 100, puts them in the Mamenchisaurus exhibit, and find someone else to pair with them, maybe Gallimimus. Like, I'll put a bunch of Asian dinos in here. Because we've got, like, Dryosaurus, Patasaurus, Brachiosaurus, which all kind of cohabitated together. There's not enough tall nut. We're just gonna have to stick with them being, like, mostly happy. Because I don't know how I'm gonna be able to deal with... Once they start breeding... Wait a minute. If you're mad about it, go over there. There's a bunch of extra stuff. Whatever. They want to complain, they can complain. But I have this... The solution is sitting in the corner of their exhibit, and that's their problem to deal with. Now, research. I thought I saw... Do we have Gallimimus unlocked already? We might. Yes, we do. Expedition map. Sinoceratops. That was a good choice, too. Centaurosaurus. Where's Gallimimus? Sinoceratops. Centaurosaurus. Titan. Archaeornithomimus. Oh, Gallimimus is depleted. Oh. Man, I mean, they don't. I ain't gonna judge it. They don't do demos these days, which I will forever hold against them. If more games did demos these days, there would be a lot less pirates. Just saying. Look at that. I could just totally put a whole bunch of these guys in there. Random, 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 random. Long-lived and humble. Get some Gallimimus in here. Nah, that'll work. Also, I only have like 89% Gallimimus DNA. It doesn't seem like it's showing up anywhere else, which is not fun. Oh yeah. You guys need ground leaf. A bunch of ground leaf like over in this section. So I'll be right there. Yeah, I know the mantra. I'm just saying. For me, it's more about the lack of demos these days. Oh, what? We got a 6-lane pileup, it looks like. Can I just like go ram into one of those? Social humble. Look. Long-lived and humble were always at least in my opinion, the best combos for challenge mode. So I just kind of stick with that. Yo, I can't even crash into them. Ooh, that's gonna. I might. I'm gonna reset that. Because they're currently crashing into each other right now, and I really need them to be moving. I'm gonna reset it just so it fixes them. Alright, go back in. I've had one crash so far, also, it's worth mentioning. So I am being a little, how you say, cautious when little things start, like, bugging out. Alright, we're back in. Cars are fixed. Good. Let's just go down to wetland and let's add some like bog over here. Make them happy. You're not missing ground leaf, it's over here. Tagistic Saboteur, I don't know what you're referring to. I'll be honest, I'm too dense to get what you're talking about there. Something's wrong with these guys. Guys, your territory is 10 feet. Can we, You're standing right next to it. Like you're walking through the ground leaf. Well, let's not worry about that. Let's go build some Chunkingasauruses. You only really allow 2 genetic modifications, so I just take long-lived and humble, so I can get as much use out of them as possible. Generally my strategy as I play this game. At least it was when I played like challenge mode. That one. Now you guys are happy. Booyah! Oh yeah, we need one more for the baby, don't we? It's mostly happy. We need another male Metricanthosaurus. Oh, Metricanthosaurus isn't in the game, isn't he? Damn. I just made myself upset, not gonna lie.
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
They're so tiny. Ground of fruit. Is that what these guys need? No, it's tall leaf, so we need to put some ground fruit down. in that area over there. Alright, they can sort themselves out for now. 3.4 stars. What are we doing right now? How are we looking? Pretty good for the most part. We might just need another species to sort of round it out. Let's take a look. Chunking Gallimimus. Should I add... Oh, wait. That's right. First off, we need another Manchisaur, but then we need, we get, like, Centaurosaurus in here. I'm trying to, like, create, like, a exhibit of Asian dinos. And then I'll work on Centaurosaurus. Put Centaurosaurus in here with them. You're not missing ground fruit. These animals are so stupid. Where's my ranger vehicles? You. Come here. Let's just go one, I believe. Yeah, maybe they'll add them eventually, although I don't know why. Why would you even really want them all that bad? I mean, they're just Evolution 1 maps are all just, like, tropical islands, really. Hold up, before we start, just like the egg, use another male, boom, 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 boom. Okay, direct control. I will send Chunkingosaurus. I will send you to the other side of your cage if you don't want to listen. You're not missing ground fruit. You're just a bunch of dumb lizards. Yeah, I mean, Isla Panda would be pretty interesting. There we go. They'll go over there, they'll find their fruit, and then they can stop whining to me. While we're doing that, let's see if we can go do the Centaurosaurus research. Not Sinoceratops. I'll do Centaurosaurus. I'm feeling Centaurosaurus right now. And that should push us up to like 4.5 stars. As soon as they're done freaking out, maybe put some water over here, actually, because it is really far away from any other water sources. And the Chunkingos can be super happy in their new place. Look at how tiny they are compared to the freaking giant Mamenchisaur. That's so cool. Reason to be bigger. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really see a purpose for it, but I mean, if people want it, then sure. I mean, I wouldn't, you know, the entirety of Isla Nublar as a buildable map would that would be really cool. I mean, you could do like J-Pog and stuff, like a smaller version of it. It doesn't really matter, but it would just be so cool. Could we stop making more Apatosaurs? There's like 100 of them. This cage is like, it's absolutely insane for the number of animals that are inside of it. There's just way too many. And a little too soon. Boom. That, and... I'll wait a bit. Let's go back out, dig up some more. Those two... Can I actually train that guy? Who's the one who's not doing something? You. Cheaper synthesis. Actually, you do need more genetics for synthesis, so let's just do that. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. Maximum efficiency. Reason everybody. Huyangosaurus. Yeah, man, there was... I mean, to be fair, there were a lot of Stegosaurids, and I don't think most people used any of them. But Stegosaurus and Kentrosaurus are like the Stegosaurids. The fact that Kentrosaurus didn't make it is kind of crime. Huyangosaurus, I didn't even notice it was gone. Like, I mean, I don't want to be too mean to Huyangosaurus, but I didn't even notice it was gone in the first place. Because it's just another Stegosaurid, really. As much as I'm sure it hurts to hear, it's like, I don't know, it's not famous, it's just another one that add to the list. I'm not too bummed out about it. Kentrosaurus is one of my favorites, and it's like one of these staples. So that's why I personally have a bigger attachment to him. Another dig site finish. Boom. Bam. Bop. I really also... You know, you guys do that. I'm gonna go see if I can get... Like, can we get some hatchery upgrades? Because I'm getting real sick of that. Operations. No, not operations. Enclosures? No, oh, no, it would be in operations. I was thinking of a different thing. Core upgrades. There it is. That's what I need. Get to work. "20 species to genomes of 50%, you cheeky bastards." No, I'm close to that 4.5 stars. We see ceratopsids. The thing about ceratopsids is that at release, they hurt themselves so often that you were basically spending your entire time with them just healing injuries. I remember it was really bad. If you want to see that, go what was it? What was it? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I was saying is the ceratopsids were just so bad. They kept injuring themselves all the time. You were spending your entire time with the ceratopsids just healing wounds. But then they removed that because it was too annoying, and so it just meant that stegosaurs were just better. Or not sorry, but ceratopsids were just better because they no longer, like, ceratopsids no longer injured themselves so often. So they got rid of the nerf that was supposed to make ceratopsids more annoying because they were like easier to get but harder to manage. But they're like, oh, that's too annoying, so they took that out. Now the stegosaurs are just really picky, and the ceratopsids have like no drawbacks. So it was balanced, but they changed it, and now it's no longer balanced. It's just something to think about. It's kind of funny. Let's see, is that good enough? Ah, I should have gone another expedition. Nope, wrong one. Bring some more bones back, boys. So yeah, I don't know. It's something. It's a perspective to think about. It's like, sure, they're like worse or whatever, but it's only because they removed the negatives for the ceratopsids because they were too annoying or whatever. Let's put some people on who don't have like a lot of their energy wasted. Alright, I need to push this up to that, and then I'm gonna need to figure out what I'm gonna do next. I just need to... I've been working towards just upgrading my entertainment to 40, and it has been taking forever. Oh, Brachiosaurus matured. Yep, there's not enough. There's not enough. There's just too much. There's not enough space. But if it just went in that direction, they could find it. That's their problem. I'll leave those Brachiosaurs to their own devices. As long as they aren't breaking out, I don't care. Brachiosaurus currently eyeing up their escape attempts. These fences aren't nearly strong enough to contain us. It's not gonna matter though. I'm already like near 5 stars and I've almost reached like all the objectives. Yeah, I just need 2 more species and to reach 5 stars, and that's it. I don't even need to come back here. Although I probably will for like, never mind, I will have to for objectives, but whatever. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Sometimes when you click on fossils, it doesn't work, and I don't know why. Alright, get that last research done so we can finish off Centaurosaurus. Cohabitation, don't make other herbivores hate each other. If there are too many neutral herbivores, they'll fight each other. That's how I'd handle it. I don't know. I think it's mostly fine, but it's just like the fact that, like I said, you can't mix large and small of the same species, even though they would totally be fine with each other because they, like, ate different things. Like, there were several different species of ceratopsids in certain areas of North America who all just coexisted because they ate different types of plants. It's just, it's mostly a diet thing that they don't really consider all that much. It's like, yeah, sauropods hate each other. Not really. Nigersaurus, and a Margosaurus would be totally chill with the Apatosaurus, and Diplodocus would be totally chill with the Brachiosaurus, and whatever. It's like, because they all eat they're all designed to eat plants of different heights. They would not compete, so they would be totally chill with one another. It's a little thing like that, you know? Get some Centaurosaur, and then I'll find 2 species to mix in with the other guys, and that will be it. We will be able to just chill in the meantime. With this huge space, we can do something later, and this extra park, which we don't even need, because we're already at 5 stars. That's more of a challenge mode thing than anything else. Ooh. That one looks better. Lame. Pretty. Yeah. We'll go with that. And we'll rest everyone again. Yeah, like Styracosaurus and Triceratops should totally be able to cohabitate. Because they're different. They're different sizes. They eat different stuff. I want to put a breeding thing in here with the Gallimimus. I'm afraid they're just gonna go out of control, like the Dryosaurs. Let's see. Put the small. Oh, it's a medium they need. Oh, and it has to be. Oh, okay. Torosaurus. Yeah, I could totally see that. Although that does feel like a later update thing, because they're basically, to be fair, I think they were one of the least interesting in the game. Like, I never used Torosaurus because the model was just like Triceratops with some spikes on its back. It was kind of lame. So hopefully they give it a nice little like remodel or give it nice touch-ups before they add it back in. Alright, let's see what Centaurs. There we go. Now our Asia dinosaur exhibit is looking pretty good. What do you guys need? Ground fiber, huh? We have a small corner we can stick ground fiber in, so you guys better be happy with it. I want to hear when you lip. I don't want you to be like the Chunkingosauruses who can't seem to find their own food without being sent the send command. Put some over here just in case. Yeah, skins suck, the model wasn't that great. I don't really mind Torosaurus being gone, so I hope they can like take some time, bring him back in when he's, you know, ready to be added in. Cool. Alright, so now we need another contract. We have $60 million. Put the functioning tour card through your park. Achieve above 90% appeal. I mean, I'm kind of working towards that anyways. It's worth more money. How are we looking? 80% of the species I needed. We just need 2 more species to get rid of this penalty. Oh, we already did it. Thanks, game. Super easy. Oh, we need some ground nut for the babies. Okay. Ground nut. There we go. Baby's happy. I didn't realize you guys were born. I missed that. Hey there, little guys. Alright, now to fix one of our problems, let's add some Nodosaurus to this exhibit. Because I already finished up Nodosaurus in another previous park. Guys all good to go? There you go, add the humble trait. Nodosaurs already don't have big requirements, so it's all good. And that should get rid of another problem. Wow, that male looks way cooler. There we go. A couple of these guys in, and they'll rest everybody. We only need 1 more species, actually, so maybe we could just stick something else in. These guys are totally cool with Ankylosaurs, right? Yeah, it's just sauropods, Scorpius Rex, and Indominus that they don't like. Notosaurus, one of the underdogs of Jurassic World Evolution 2. If you played challenge mode, you use Notosaur because this guy is pretty good. Really valuable creature in JWE2. And a nice little glow up in this game. He looks so much more pretty. This guy needs ground leaf. Honestly, I'm just gonna give them a nice little corner over here where they can just chill. Lack of space. I am well aware. Thank you. Ground leaf. There we go. Get us a nice ground leaf in this corner where they can just chill and be their awesome little selves. Okay, so now we only need one more species to meet our species objective. Let's grab our next contract. One medium drink amenity. Centaurosaurs with a humble modification. If only we done. This is actually just way easier. So medium drink, medium drink, medium drink. Oh. Okay then.
Remember earlier when I mentioned keeping guests here front of mind? Well, we've acquired a big stretch of land since then, and this park needs a transport system that works for its visitors. My vote? The Cretaceous Cruise. We will need to carve out a route for the tour to follow, but I'm sure our guests will love it.
I'd ask if the sauropods would have a problem with it, but they're pretty much gigantic walking snorkels. What's a bit of deep water to a neck like that, right?
Nice, so we got the Cretaceous Cruise unlocked, huh? I finally got the 40, so that's good. Should I just stick around and complete this? Because at this point, it seems like I could. Like, I could just turn this whole area into a Cretaceous Cruise. I don't want me to do it over here, but there's no reason to do that. Like, at all. I would do it here, but there's not enough room. Huh. What do I do? Oh, we can put in Cretasaurus. Those are finished. Genius. Put in Cretasaurus, we can reach our species limit, and that'll be good. Let's make sure we use our guys effectively. I know it's not like these species don't mix. Like they're doing, like that one's the Jurassic exhibit, that one's the China exhibit. This one's just whatever I want exhibit. Why are you guys fighting? Come on. Calm down. We're supposed to like each other. Lame. Meh. That was kind of cool, actually. We'll go with that. And now we should have all the species we need, have all the objectives done. All we need to do is complete this river adventure thing. Which, I mean, it doesn't say there has to be any creatures on it, does it? I mean, they're probably going to get me on that if I try to pull that stunt, but... Oh, man. It would be funny. It would be very funny. I don't know. Luckily, they didn't get injured, but yeah, so. Let's get these Cretasaurs in here, get all the current maps objectives done. We'll rest everybody, and maybe we'll do like Dreadnoughtus research so we can at least have some creatures on that, like, tour car area. Or like I guess the Cretaceous Cruise. Beautiful. What do you guys need? Ground leaf. Well, that's perfect because I just put a bunch of it over here. So these guys are all gonna hang out over here. It seems like for the rest of the game, really. Let's put ground leaf down for them. The Notosaurs and Cretasaurs will hang out over here, and the Patagatitans will hang out over there. And now, look at that 5-star rating. We finished this entire park. That's quite a lot. I wasn't expecting to finish anything in 5 stars for a while. I was like, oh, probably have to play the game a lot, unlock a bunch of stuff. Nah, screw that. I'm already done. Oh, wait. I realized what I was supposed to do. Everyone needs a rest. While I plan out my next cage, which will be the Cretaceous Cruise. Hoorah. Is Yeah, things are going great right now. Way better than I expected them to do, I'll be honest. I'm gonna have to get some more power out here for sure, though. Really everything. This is a huge cage, which means we can put a lot of stuff in it. There we go. The one with the Mimets. Yeah, I've heard. I saw the image. There's a feathered one now. I want to get that one because that's like the only... If we're being honest, I'm only ever going to use the feathered one. Like, ever. After I get my hands on it. Because the weird naked monstrosities that we've been using for the longest time, not a fan. I am not a fan at all. Alright, so we need a lot of water for this. Maybe... I'm gonna put it on the other side for now. Just leave it over here. We have a ridiculous amount of money, so let's just... That's some deep water over here. Deep water, like lake you can go into. Where you come back around and... There it is. There it is, the deep water. Put some Dreadnoughtus in there to look nice. Let's add some power. I keep clicking the wrong button. Oh my god, that lag. My computer is struggling right now, man. Yo, backup generator. Ugh, get out of my face. And that like that. Put some paths down. Alright, let's speed this up. Then we'll get the research done for the Cretaceous cruise. We'll set up. We'll go for... I mean, do we really... We might need a sauropod visible from the Cretaceous cruise. It might be an objective that we're going to have to do. This is looking nice, though. This park is huge. I mean, just seeing that 5 stars makes me feel nice. Oh yeah, response team. Nice. That's nice. That's good. Now where is it? Attractions. Zip lines in Cretaceous cruise. Zip lines. Oh yeah, that's right. I should totally put a zip line like here to here. Maybe that'd be cool. Put a zip line over the sauropod exhibit. Yeah, backup generators. Gross. No one likes backup generators. Those screw you so bad in challenge mode. It's not even funny. Because I need more water. I gotta figure out how to build this. I mean, this is the brand new stuff. More water. I haven't even tried like the dinosaur encounter yet either. Screws. Why is it doing that? It's not rotating. What is it doing? I can't build it because it's being stupid. Oh, hold up. Okay, there. I have to get exactly right. So I'm really trying to focus and figure out how to get this to work, because this is all brand new. So I'm not really reading right now. There you go. I got it. It works now. That was so picky for a second there. And it was like freaking out. Yeah, I kind of saw that being a problem. Let's just stick it over here. No, no, never use backup generators. I don't care when you say they're useful, they will end your run, like, immediately if you're playing Jurassic difficulty, and especially the second game, man. You set the backup generator, you forget about it, your financials are ruined for the rest of the game. You'll be stuck paying that debt off for hours, as every time you're about to make more money, it's going to ask to be restocked yet again on this endless treadmill of failure, because you forgot to research power.
Turns out this place is getting some attention as the go-to spot for giant dinosaurs, and I love attention. So, when I heard that a humongous marine reptile had been caught in the ocean, I skimmed a few funds and bought it. I know, I'm amazing.
This might be an obvious question, but where exactly will it live?
Not to state the obvious right back, but that sounds like a you problem. Come on, you're an ecologist and we have the best habitat building team around. But, maybe get moving because it'll be delivered anytime now.
Well, okay then. I guess we put together a lagoon before a marine reptile arrives on our doorstep.
So, let's pause for a second and realize that I am kind of screwed. All my land is over here across a lake. So the only way to get across is either to research and build, or did I research? I think I researched monorails, right? So I have to build a monorail, send it over the ocean back there. It's my only chance to get over there, unless I want to do everybody. You know, that sounds really exclusive, actually. Building it all via kayak, but I don't think the guests would appreciate that much. It could be an option, though. Imagine you go to a park, it's like, yeah, you can take the monorail, or you could kayak across the water. Is there any dinosaurs in the, is there, like, any dinosaurs in the water? No, of course not. Dinosaurs aren't in the water. They get in the water, they get eaten by they get eaten by a Chronosaurus. Yeah, there aren't any dinosaurs. We got, some marine reptiles, though. Should have asked the right question, dum-dum. Oh, that'd be really funny. Well, it's not my fault they died. They didn't ask the right question. I asked if there was a dinosaur over there. There wasn't. It was a marine reptile. Not that would work on a lawsuit, but it is funny to think about. Anyways, I'm gonna send this thing straight up here, and we'll get to work. I'm building a like this is like the VIP lagoon. It's gonna be like by itself. It's like, oh yes, the VIP lagoon for only our highest paying customers. Very honest, I'm like, no, I promised no dinosaurs, so it'd have to be like a Chronosaurus or something. Or a Deinosuchus, which we can hope they added in an update. Because if that's swimming creatures, ooh, that adds some possibilities. Alright, now we need another power generator out here. Oh, I didn't realize there was extra power generators. Okay, cool. I don't think I really care about my power generator looks, though. I'm gonna be completely honest. Why is everything lagging so badly? Alright. So, this is gonna be the VIP Lagoon, as I'm gonna call it. It's got a whole train set up to go to it. This empty exhibit, I'm not going to put anything in it. I have no reason to. I have 5 stars already. If it asks me to add more creatures into this thing, I'm going to do it. Malta, Jurassic, and... You know, if it's an exclusive one, we might as well make it a Jurassic Park lagoon. You know what I'm saying? Built a lagoon! go. Big
Say you
section.
can never
Ooh,
have
yeah.
too much of a good thing.
Mosasaur.
And with this delivery, I guess we'll find out if that's true.
Hold on, go back. Oh, yeah, it's still just the paths. I was like, well, why isn't it red? Lagoon viewing gallery. Let's go. 22 seconds. Now we need a lagoon hatchery. We'll set up over there. Oh, that was weird. I saw that for a second. Some weird glitch going on there. Can you give me 2 minutes? I need to finish setting up. Lagoon viewing gallery. Let's set up all the basics we're gonna need out here. Let's get a restroom. Again, this is the VIP section. We're gonna add all Jurassic Park buildings. Let's get a nice emergency shelter in case, I don't know, it starts flooding or something. Cause I don't know what you're gonna be. I don't know what you're gonna be running to in this emergency shelter for in a situation like this, but you know, whatever. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, did not. How much do they cost now? I wasn't paying attention. I have so much money. Ah, they're 50,000 cheap. 50,000 cheaper, which is nice. I don't think it means much, but it's nice. It saves you 50k every time you go there, though. It's like everything's cheaper. It doesn't cost money to rest your guys. I really feel like this challenge mode is going to be an absolute walk at the park. And, like, the rewards are only, like, statues, so I personally won't care about them too much. Rewards are kind of meh. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Gotta just keep clicking until it eventually decides it's... Really? I had to go a whole 100 yards away for that one. Alright, so we have all the amenities we need. Now let's get a... like response facility and a maintenance facility. Operations response facility. And maintenance facility. Not gonna lie, playing on campaign mode just feels like sandbox mode for me. I'm so used to the brutal difficulty, this is like nothing. There's that. Assign you to that one. Assign you to that one. Alright. Ready to go. Medical. I haven't needed to use the medical team at all. I'll build it when I need it, because everything builds instantly, so I don't have to worry about it. Transport. Put them in.
A magnificent animal. We should make sure that it's comfortable in its new home.
Good thinking. Comfortable dinosaurs stay where they're put.
It's a marine reptile. Evolution doesn't work that fast, Mr. Finch.
You know, the modern ocean is a tough place for prehistoric animals, especially giant ones. Unfamiliar ecosystems, no guarantees on reliable food sources, temperatures that they never evolved for. Marine reptiles need our support if they're going to adapt. So, it's time we extended the breeding program here to our aquatic guest of honor.
Aquatic. What kind of way is it to pronounce the word aquatic? Aquatic. Yeah, so this is huge, and I'm gonna have to... Alright, let's take a look. We have sharks? We do have sharks. Put them right next to the thing. More exciting that way. They still don't have any, like, submarine tours or anything, so that's kind of annoying. I've never used the Mosasaur, like, at all in the previous games, so it's kind of interesting to see them. You know? Alright. big cage finished. Let's go grab the nest. Hidden from guests, so we have to put it over here. What does this look like? Nah, more Memenchisaurus while we were doing that. Equeed. I'm glad at least someone agrees with me. I'm like, I might be a bit mean, but that is a very funny way to pronounce that word. Oh, I forgot to power this. Nope. Still been dealing with those terrain constraints. They never go away, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new lagoon viewing gallery.
We need 2 shark feeders. That's right. They're like, they need a shark feeder per big ass megalodon. There we go. Both right there. Want the guests to get a good view when they eat them. So now we just gotta wait for them to do their business. Let's get a contract going while we wait. Photo, easy. I can do that right now. Starting into like the groove how to play this game. Oh, you're an English teacher? That's kind of crazy. I could never be a teacher. I'm so bad at teaching people. I've learned that from experience. Like in math class, and like, oh, how'd you do that? It's like, I just kind of did. I don't know. I've been having to deal with that a lot because I've been doing math and my college courses and everything, and it's mostly just me relearning everything. So I was like, how did you do that? It's like, I just did. I don't know, just my brain just understands math. So I've never been the greatest of teachers. I just don't have the patience, or I don't know, what do we call them? Communication skills? I think that's it. To explain why I do what I do. So we just have to wait? I mean, I could get a contract. Breed a 2nd generation dinosaur. That'll probably happen on its own. Oh, it's already done. I'm just too good. Bring me another. Oh no, it won't let me until the one's cleaned up entirely. Okay, we good? We're good. Yeah, I have no intention. I was just gonna say, like, I was gonna say, I don't have any intention of being a teacher because I know I'd be terrible at it. I couldn't do it, man. I have enough trouble dealing with my own classmates. It's like I'm like a 26-year-old man in high school because it's all. Fortunately, life wasn't so easy for me. I had to really work, you know, to afford this kind of stuff, and now I'm just like amongst all these children, essentially. It is horrible. I hate it. I got 45 and everything. Woo! Let's do it. Hell yeah. All right, now we just gotta speed it up and wait. Legit, I'm just gonna go use the restroom. I've had to like use it for a while, and I have to wait for these mosasaurs to do their thing. I can't gain any more reputation. I can't build anything else. Now we play the waiting game for these mosasaurs to decide whether they want to set a nest in their range. Yes. Okay. I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom real quick.
Releasing the drone.
no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I'm 26. I don't look or sound like it, though. I don't even think any of my classmates know I'm 26. None of my coworkers do until I tell them, so. The like species, huh? Alrighty. I'm gonna just start researching stuff until this game, you know. Oh, wait. Big path. Big path. Who's my specialist? You. Big path. Finally, big path. Booyah! Yeah, I'm gonna start doing all the research because I have like infinite money here while we wait for these mosasaurs to do their stuff. Yeah, I don't really sound like it, and I don't look like it either. It wasn't until like this year that people started thinking I was actually in my 20s. Everyone thought I was like a teenager for the longest time. I guess I just got some good genes or something. Yeah, so excited for those big paths. Fine, I can just keep building with the main thoroughfares, and the guests can't complain as much. I gotta put that into quotations, as much about overcrowding. Okay, so I've done all this. Can't do anything else here. No, 75, 70. What about here? Power 3. Okay, so we're just gonna start knocking out all the research. Let's do it. Let's upgrade all of our paths. Too large. Yay. Or place on. Let's just go through the whole park. Anywhere that seems like it's crowded. Marine animal. Yes, they're doing it. The mosasaurs are getting it on. I can finally get that quest done and I can leave. Let's get all this. Ah, there we go. Okay, is anybody else crowded? It's still pretty crowded, but it's as good as it's gonna get. Like, managed to do something. Ah, bigger paths. There you go. They're still crowded. Ah, that's their problem. What do you want me to do about it? Fix it? Nah, I don't really do that. Ooh, look! It's actually gestating inside. And then I imagine when she's done, she's gonna go for the nest to go lay the eggs. Oh, wrong nest. That's more baby brachiosaurs because these don't. They really don't know when to stop over there. Large nesting area. We really don't need it. There she goes into the little thing. Here we go. Woo!
We want our guests out of pocket, not out of breath, huh? Now, get more transport in the park and make sure that those guests are having a good time.
Guest cover's only at 75. What's happening? Oh, that's right. Restrooms. Where did I forget to put the restrooms down? Ooh. It's been a little bit, hasn't it? There's so many guests in this park now. Oh my goodness. The game is legit lagging when I place these things down. Why are there... Why is anyone... Okay, you know what? Screw it. It goes right there. I was like, why is anybody needing to use the restroom all the way out there? We good? No, we're not good. There's another need for restroom over here. Okay. Accommodations, of course, because it's always accommodations, I swear. Boom. Easy, easy. Construct one operational tour attraction. Can I just delete this one and, like, replace it? Big brain strat right now. Big brain, big brain. Hold up. Where's tour cars? There they are. Because I want to get this to be done. I want to finish all the quests here if I can. So I can leave and, like, only come back here when I want to research something. Boom! I've completely finished Sichuan. Alright, there we go. And that is how you do it.
Finch, explain to me why you saw fit to buy a huge marine reptile without consulting me? Or the client?
Well, I got one heck of a deal on it. And I knew the client liked giants, and we had a whole conservation thing going on. You don't want to ignore marine reptiles, do you?
Let me be clear. I do not like surprises. But the client is happy. Yes, they are trying to solve the very real problem of finding a space in the world where large animals can thrive. And they were impressed by the breeding program put in place.
Wait a second. This isn't a dressing down, but a congratulations?
It can be both. Now, do not become complacent. This conservation park may be doing well, but there is far more hard work to be done.
Hard work is my middle name. Okay, it isn't, but I'm sure it's someone's middle name around here.
Yeah, me.
What an incredible sanctuary for nature's giants. It's places like this that offer real hope for dinosaurs to truly integrate into the world. Ignoring the client for a moment, we've done something amazing for these animals.
Ignoring the client doesn't sound great for business, Doctor. And when we really get down to it, isn't that why we're all doing this?
Oh, no, we've done great work here. But it sounds like you're trying to hide the softer side of yourself. You know, in the wild, animals hide their soft belly when they feel threatened. But, you know, we're all friends here.
Let's not bring my soft belly into this, thank you very much. But no, okay, fine. I guess seeing those happy animals does warm the heart a little.
Wow, that was a rare achievement apparently. Attenborough statue. Neat. Okay then. Well, job done, I guess. I do, like I said, I want to kind of... I have so much stuff here, I kind of want to just hit all the research I possibly can before I go. So I can be ready for anything in my other parks. And also try to, like, really get everything perfect here. We're low on accommodation. When are we? Let's go find a nice hotel. Smack it down somewhere. It's just so massive. There we go. A hotel doesn't have a bathroom in it. Oh, that's... I mean, you're at a theme park, right? I'm sure it's fine. That is a scuffed path. That's like, yeah. Yeah, you have to leave your hotel to go to bed. So if you come to my park, you come to this nice, like Japanese-inspired hotel with like a hot spring in the back. But there's no bathroom inside, so you have to leave your hotel, walk past the... Actually, we can do it in first person, can't we? Let's take a look, shall we? So you walk out, there's no bathroom in this, so you gotta walk all the way past, and you gotta walk past the exhibit here. Let's take a little stroll. You said there's no bathroom, so I'm curious what it'd be like just to use the restroom in this place. You walk past the building, repair building, what is this? No, that's not it. Where's the restroom? Why did I put the restroom in this park? Or this part of the park? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's like a 5-minute walk to the restroom. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just gotta take a nice stroll if you ever need to go. It's all the way over here. There you go. So yeah, and there's no restroom. You have to walk all the way down through that just to get there. Funny. I'm not sure how well this park's layout was. I'm not exactly sure how well this park's layout was thought through. Could we perhaps get like another logistics specialist scientist? Faster research. Oh yeah, let's grab her. We have too much money anyways. Let's just go for it. Where's the bathroom? I need it. We gotta put signs leading people to their restrooms. Yeah, so I'll get that faster research. We'll knock out a bunch of the research so I can have that all done. Like, anything I can research, I'm gonna do it here. I have a ridiculous amount of money. So I should be totally good with that. Where's the maintenance guys? I added a task to you. You can go all the way down here and keep these things up. Okay, that upgrade's finished. Research. Infrastructure. 8 seconds. Let's go. Woo! Okay, so that's all the research I can do here. Now they gotta figure it out. No, you see, anyone who complains gets fed to the dinosaurs. So we actually have no complaints, in case you didn't believe that. Research all the dinosaurs we can. Actually, that positive influence guy is starting to get pissy. Let's not use him. Wait a minute, did I get an upgrade for... Hold up. Staff center. Staff center speed. I was like, what's that do? Value of specialist traits by 1. Decrease rest time by 10%. Oh, we did it! We got the rest time down! Oh my goodness, it's a big day. Why do I keep fucking things up? Sorry. Oh, we can't do that. What's that thing? Can't do that. Okay. But you know what I can do is I can build another one. Hold up. I can build another one out here, right? Yes, I can. And then I can stick the upgrade on this one too. Can I build a third? No. But I now have significantly reduced staff resting times down to just 2 minutes. That's not 20% faster, but I am not complaining. That's what I'm talking about right there. And then we'll finish all of our research, get everything out of the way, unlock as much as possible, and then we'll go somewhere else. I'll leave the excavations and expeditions in other locations so I can reap the rewards of selling, like, the, well, the sellables. Ugh. Game's logic with anything, really. It's all very goofy. Alright, 98% staff stuff. Is there a management view to check for broken stuff? Oh, security. I still don't have any security down. Like, I'm hoping the dinosaurs don't escape. Maintenance. How's maintenance doing? That one piece of fence is not well maintained, but everything else is. Research. Ooh. Alright, I saw that problem. Can I get one of you guys to go... I'm gonna go investigate myself. That one fence is like barely out of range. It seems to be contributing 3% degradation to my park's like overall maintenance rating. Right? Is this the problem? No, it's something else. Oh well, they'll figure it out. Welcome to my Jurassic World Park, where I just leave most of this land undeveloped because we don't need it. Alright, so we'll knock this out. We brutal in campaign mode? Maybe. I mean, if you don't have to charge to rest them, I guess we'll see, you know? That's done. Let's get Therizinosaurus researched. Oh, I can't even... Wait, what? Oh, down here. That's really weirdly spread. Okay. Therizinosaurus research being conducted. Boom. Research. The next thing, these guys. 14 seconds. Let's go. That's done. Because I got like infinite money. It's a smart move to just do this ahead of time. It's almost $100 million. This nature preserve, this totally non-profit nature reserve is making a lot of money. It's like, wow, this non-profit nature reserve you have there is making so much money. I mean, maybe the hybrids will. I don't know. We haven't gotten there yet. Hybrids could be stupid expensive, and even funnier is that they're probably not going to be worth a single cent of it. Because normally, the hybrids were just so trash that you'd never want to use them. It's like, wow, I could do that, or I could take a Tylosaurus who's worth more than all of them combined. But it's like the hybrids had such low appeal values compared to like Mosasaur and Tylosaur in Jurassic World Evolution 2. It made no sense to ever use them. So I wonder if they balanced them or if they just left it alone.
Yeah, that didn't feel good to say. Not only because I will be doing absolutely none of the digging.
I didn't realize they would talk and comment on my my choice of research. I'm just watching Mosasaurus while I finish my research here. I want everything done before I leave, so that if there's an actual, like, more challenging area, I have access to every dinosaur I could possibly have. I still don't have access to T-Rex. I need security reputation much higher. Ooh, we can get U-Tyrannus. Oh yeah, one dinosaur, another dinosaur. I'm really upset it's not in the game. Cryolophosaurus. I love Cryolophosaurus. Such a funky looking dino. I love him. But he's not in the game, so they better add him. That's this is a legitimate threat. They better add him into the game. I want to see a baby Cryolophosaurus.
There are no unimportant tasks. Small problems can snowball if they're not dealt with. So let's get on this now.
I'm working on the dig site research anyway, so might as well. God damn, this is going so fast. Power of a good research staff. Yeah, not make us go. That's like they were choosing so many unique dinosaurs, and somehow Cryolosaurus didn't make the cut. It irritated me to no end when I finally realized he wasn't gonna make it. I was like, dang, it's like my 4th favorite dinosaur of all time, and he's not even in the game. All right, so that's all the ones I can research here. More research. I love my boy Cryo. Such a cool dinosaur.
Be proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later. From your recent performance, I think you understand that.
Oh, everyone's already mad. Okay, never mind. Resting time. Wait, did I get another? I got another one. Oh, we can decrease it even more. Nope. Being dumb. Can I put it over here? There we go. That is what I want to see. And then we go ahead and we stick staff speed on there. How are we doing now? 1 minute 30 seconds. So good. So good. Did the music not constantly play in Jurassic World Evolution 2? I don't even remember at this point. You could be right about that. I totally see that. I know this is the most fun gameplay, is it? I'm just sitting here watching bars fill, but I mean, if you're a smart man, you do this ahead of time. Rather than going to a new map and having to research everything manually, you could just stick to researching things that the game expects you to research. When you have infinite money and tons of really powerful researchers, look at that, 3 seconds. I don't even need to speed this one up, it's just gonna do it itself. Extra fences too. I've been neglecting fence research for so long. finally putting them up at the top. Thank you. I hadn't even noticed, honestly. Ooh, yes, I can finally research the inoculations. Rabies inoculations, no longer have to worry about rabies. Boom. That's all that done. All I got left is gene modifications, which there are a lot of. And hybrids. I cannot access any hybrids. We got Indoraptor, Indominus, Stegosaurus, Spinosaurus, Spinosaurus, Procophagus. I'm gonna be honest, I do not care for the hybrids. And I don't know why they felt the need to add them. You dropped Cryolophosaurus, Kentrosaurus, but you kept the freaking hybrids? Come on, really? Music fanatic, yeah. I don't know, I've never been too much of a music guy myself. Like, I listen to some, but even then, I don't even like video game soundtracks.
The aim isn't to control these dinosaurs, but the right genetic modifications could certainly make them safer to live with.
Let's go! Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. We're racing here. Racing to get these all done so I can move on back. I think I'm gonna move back to one of the previous maps. I'll do Japan later, once I've got like 5 stars on every other map. You know, I've never been the type of person who cares all that much about music. I don't even own that much music on my phone. Got like a few soundtracks from one band I really like, and that's kind of it. Rest, 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 and then when we're done, I'm gonna head back Clark County. Yeah, to each their own. Especially for me, because like when I'm at work in the morning, we're like getting ready, and I put on my own music. There are so many of like, I guess you can say they're the younger, some of the younger coworkers I have. They absolutely despise me for putting on my music. Because I listen to like mostly like rock and metal music, and apparently that's not cool. No one likes that stuff anymore. Whatever. I've never cared what anyone else thinks. I listen to my music and anyone doesn't like it. Tough. I don't like their music either, you know. Not bothering anybody, it's just that, you know. I don't put a little too much investment in that stuff. I remember one time what was it? There's this one girl, I forget her name, but she was like trying to get me to turn my music off, and it's like, what? Why? No. If you have a problem, walk to a further part of the way in the store if it bothers you that much. Come on. I found that a bit ridiculous. I try to keep it to myself, but like, they played their music, and it was all... I don't know what genre you count it as. I just put it under the label of garbage. Like, I don't know why they listen to that stuff. I really don't. It sounds so bad when I try to listen. So I was driven to like complete irritation. Like, I can't work. I can't get ready in the morning. I can't set up the store if I have to listen to this. Because it's going to put me in such a bad mood. So just put on my music, pretty quiet. So it's like just enough so I didn't have to hear their stuff and I could just listen to my own tunes. And eventually some people would like take notice of it and whatnot. Most people are pretty chill about it, but like a few people took a lot of problems with me doing it. You know, some people just get too much into people's business. All right. Like I never told anyone I think their music is bad. I just listen to my own music. I don't want to be mean. There's no reason to. All right. So we've 100%ed Sichuan. We have almost $100 million, profits of almost $1 million a minute. And I think I want to head back to Montana. I'm going to do that. I don't think I can do it. Let's see what time it is. Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock. I can't continue tonight, but I want to see what the objectives are. And then I'll save and I'll quit for the night and I'll have to come back later. We're doing good though. We're making some serious progress on this campaign. Finished one map 100%. and I really miss playing these games. So much fun. I love playing new Jurassic World Evolution games. Love park building. Accumulate
The owner of the
$2 million.
adjacent land is open to selling to us if we're interested.
And we are definitely interested. I have a real soft spot for this place, seeing as it was Din's first big project. But I'm a little light in the pocket at this exact moment in time.
I thought you might be. We should use this park to generate the necessary funds for expansion. When we have enough, I will make the purchase on your behalf.
Alright, so I'm gonna stick around though. I mean, this is only just wait around for $2 million. So we can just hold out for a bit. Should I start doing like some work, I guess? Megalodons from Florida. And do we have trike yet? Now I have so many options, like I gotta... While we wait, let's get some this stuff. I'll go do some Triceratops, because we need Triceratops for the bonus stats it gives, and I'm just gonna wait. Because I bet selling them will count towards my accumulate additional monies. I mean, I have 11 million. Why do I need an additional 2 million? Just drop the money. I don't upgrade to a hatchery? Okay. There. Did that contract's money count towards my thing? Can we do more contracts that are like super easy? There you go. See if that works. See if we get a quick boost to my thing. That would be a good strategy for this. It does. Ooh. Sell that. Put that on. Yeah. Okay. Let's try another one. That'll take a little bit longer to pull off, but now we just sit and wait for a little bit, wait for the money to accrue, and we'll see what happens next. I mean, I have a little bit more time, you know, just 5 more minutes. Some more baby Corythosaurus. Good stuff. Got $1 million already. I already have plans. We can do a trike cage and a T-Rex cage. Should hopefully. What else do we need for this? Total scientist skill needs to be increased. Income per minute needs to be increased. And number of animals, number of guests. Let's just build a park, basically. Just do what you would normally do when building a park. Wait a minute. Think about this Triceratops in here. Yeah, that'd be a good choice. Alright, let's keep one. Extraction, new viable genome. See if there's any more trikes. Oh, Utah Raptor, I see that. That's a good one. Just chill for a little bit. Disease free. Oh. Where's our maintenance team?
Fixing it up.
Yeah, I'll just add that to the list. What that needs to do, add task. You can take care of those ones.
Adding to the list.
Blah, blah, blah. Boom. Okay, that's it. It's just gonna be reach the goals. Okay, so yeah, that'll have to do tomorrow.
More land means more opportunity. Time to spread our wings and see what we can do.
Alrighty then. So, yep, like I was saying, I'm gonna get that going, and this will be pretty simple, I think. I'm just gonna have to get some more scientists and, like, T-Rex and Trike to get the bonus points. Yeah, so... yeah, I think that'll be it for now. I gotta close up shop because it is a little late. Yeah, so thanks for joining me. I will be back, probably not tomorrow, either Saturday or Sunday. I have to figure out which day I have off from work, but yeah. Until then, thank you all for joining me. I gotta get going now. Gotta get to bed for work tomorrow. Thank you.